Hello and welcome to Tabletalkers, Band of Iron. When last we left our heroes, anybody want to offer something up?
Thing happened, and that thing was very important.
This one
I
can
say
probably...
actually not remembering what that thing was. Last we left off, we were in the Sea of Stars, so we went to go traveling for a bit. We ended up in a weird cave that was dark and mysterious, but decided not to explore it. And then carried on and ended up in a seaside town. So we're gonna have our special little beach episode that wasn't on the beach. It involved us not going to get bathing suits, which is something I just considered as an option.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Noted. Anything else important happened? Mr. Tadori there went to go visit a priest? I'm gonna call her a priest. And got information about his special soul stone. Information that I do not care to repeat because I cannot remember it.
Kind of a lot.
It's a lot of information. I would say watch the last episode, and then you'll figure out what happened. And that's essentially all we did. We were buckling down for the night, I think, when we last stopped.
Okay, just for the sake of it, if you didn't have inspiration, go ahead and re-up it.
I have it.
Okay, temporarily choose one of your skills that you don't have proficiency in, gain proficiency in it. Have your cookie. Since I mentioned that, everybody did go back and delete the thing that they had that they didn't really have, right? From a couple weeks ago.
I did.
Never wrote it on my sheet.
Alright. Just remember there was a thing, but there's been a lot of chat since then. I didn't remember.
That might be important. Take that.
But alright. With the last session ending off with the party kind of in mixed feelings about how much stuff it is they really want to go and look up, or semi-excited to go and try and see if they could get some more information about their plot-worthy MacGuffins that everybody now has. I don't remember. Did you guys end off with going to bed, or did you end off with I want to go there now?
I think it was going to bed, and in the morning he was going there because you had mentioned. Yeah, I think you had mentioned that it was like once a day for the spell we need to do. So,
but I
think he was going to go back there.
Going to bed because you took your wyvern and headed off to live on the beach somewhere.
Yes.
But okay.
It needs to be out and about. It's been cramped up for too long. I am doing the out and about.
With the sunrise cresting over the ocean, that tells you what direction the sun rotates this orb. Hooray! That way. We'll go ahead and take it from there.
It does something weird and rises from the southwest.
You really don't have any point of understanding. So maybe. So whomever wants the camera first may have it. There's a couple things people probably want done.
Listen, dog, I'm petting a wyvern and flying for a while. I don't need the camera.
Well, you may, because since you're outside of established, city, there may be a random encounter. You're very strong, so it probably wouldn't matter, but possible.
I forgot what I was gonna do.
Look at that! Another wyvern flies into my face, and I eviscerate it. Okay, cool. Good job. Not what I mean. If the camera wants to look at me, I am literally
Medina, just scroll up in the chat a little bit.
lying.
You might remember what it is you wanted to do.
Oh, that's what it was.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was supposed to write that down, but I forgot where my pen was.
Good thing I'm on the ball with that shit sometimes. Rarely.
The
Not
one time it has
at
been
all.
written down in the server chat, it has proved useful.
I think I was like half dead when we got off last time.
And that one time that we've actually done it has been mine. I will take full credit. Thank you.
Thank you.
What?
I was saying thank you for writing it down.
Oh, you're welcome. I was just being an ass. That's all.
Okay, so.
I don't know if you can tell, but I am very tired.
Have an 8-ball.
The ball's in y'all's court. Somebody do something.
Eric, throw the
Come on,
fucking
Grass.
camera at Medina.
Has
He's got
it.
something really cool about to happen.
Okay, I'll go. Oh, fuck, what were their names? Those are two different people.
I don't know if I gave their names.
You didn't.
Yeah. So it's just a magic lady and a priestess over there. Just go find them.
I'm gonna do
I would
that.
have given the priestess name.
I need to sneeze, but I can't. I hate this. Ah,
Rub your nose.
it doesn't help.
It'll either make it go away or make you sneeze. If you rub the top of your nose, it'll either make it go away or make you sneeze.
Alright. Of the enchanter and the priestess, which direction are you going to first?
Ow. Fuck.
Identify.
Alright, so the enchanter. You head toward the more militaristic part of town, and you head into the keep where Tadori has explained that the magical item stuff is. Going into there, you can see a basic, like, grab this array of, like, basic magic stuff, with a couple things kind of, like, locked in the back. And you can also see a more elderly woman kind of sitting in a chair off to the side, just kind of watching stuff. They have the
Hello there.
accoutrement on them that normally designates wizardy types.
Hello there.
Abel, raise up a hand in acknowledgement, because Arik still needs to sneeze! Ah. Why?
Daryl Kenobi.
Ah.
I feel this is the one I was told about.
Told about for what, exactly? It looked like the adventure type.
A friend came by yesterday. He had a stone.
Oh. I take it you're part of his band. Or he's part of yours, or however it is you work.
Yes.
Well, what can I do for you?
The same as you did for him.
You have something that you would like identified.
Pulling out the stone.
One of those things in particular. Alright.
We should have 2 more at least coming by.
Okay, that's a lot to do. But alright, fine. Come with me back to the more safe room. I'm still not 100% on those things not being volatile.
I'm sure mine's a little colder to the touch.
What the fuck?
Whoa, what the fuck?
all of the lights in the house just went out for a split second.
Yeah, is this
Oh,
the
that
one
happens
you're
like
at, too?
every other hour at this house that I live in. It's fine.
And now the air conditioner sounds pissed.
Sounds like it's something worth checking out.
Sounds like it's something worth checking out. I'm just gonna turn up the music just a bit. It's nice and calming. Y'all can vamp. I gotta go potentially run damage control. The fucking hard mute.
So how are you guys?
Tired.
Worried about the other character.
Understandable.
Sound like a peon
What other
voice
character?
over a Caleb voice.
Dagon.
I kind of just talk like this sometimes for fun.
Just for fun.
Dagon will be fine. Dagon's a fucking demigod. He's fine.
Dagon just
No.
died.
He'll be fine.
He might be crippled for the rest of his life.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a storm thing. Or a area thing. Because it happened with Dylan, too. Says Dylan in chat. Not Twitch
Yes.
chat, in that chat.
It's storming over here, too.
Well, you live in, like, very different states, so that's not entirely helpful. I'm sorry, but it isn't.
There's a tree right over our line.
Yeah, but you live in South Carolina and he lives in Indiana, so...
North Carolina.
Whatever.
You live in like Wilmington
Same fucking,
and Indiana.
same fucking difference. I'm sorry, but it's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's like saying someone lives in West Virginia or Virginia. They're the same thing.
That is true.
A little bit. But,
And like the Dakotas are the same, north and south.
Yeah.
No, there's a distinct difference there.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's a distinct difference between the Koreas, north and south.
Yes, but North and South Carolina are the difference of, hey, they're the same, both of them together make one state. Because look, if you take North and South Carolina and put them into North Dakota, they're almost as big as North Dakota is. And then you do the same thing for West Virginia, and look at that, they're almost as big as South Dakota. That's the only thing I'm saying. They're basically the same shit.
I feel left out of the storm party. It's not storming here. I feel left out.
Same.
I don't know if it's a storm. It may have been somebody hit like a power pole or something. Or they could just be updating the power line itself. Because they sometimes update the power line and there's a quick moment where the power goes out and then they immediately come back on.
Oh, so there is not a
Yeah,
storm.
Dylan says it's not storming, so. Like I said, they could be updating the power line. Somebody could have hit a power pole. Some like a tree could have fell on a limb could have fell on the power line. A damn crow could have touched one of the little transistors on top of the power poles. I think it's called a transistor.
Transformer.
If they touch the fucking transistor, just short that fucking thing out, which will cause the transformer on lower or down on the fucking power pole, the big fucking thing, to short out. It'll go out weirdly. Like there's a lot of things that could cause power to go out.
Did you watch the one video that they recorded with Robert?
No.
Well, I don't know if you. I can't remember how far you.
I got to the point where my character shot himself in the head.
Okay, so you weren't there when Dagon pretty much took her armor.
No.
Equipment of it. And it has the Rage Beyond Death ability.
Kill it, barbarian.
So after he hits 0, any damage done to him really fucks him up afterwards.
Yeah, I heard that you had the guts armor, basically.
Yeah. But it's...
Yeah, the Berserk armor from Berserk.
Yeah. But, while inside of it, he sounds... Yeah, it's the Berk armor. But while inside of it, he sounds like a person inside a brass bull.
Yeah. Makes sense. Fire.
Okay, hopefully nothing else is gonna happen. If
like I said,
everything
it
goes
could just
dark,
be them updating the power line.
we'll see. If it does like kill the power because that one didn't, then it will corrupt the recording. We may have to go back through and redo some stuff.
No.
Okay?
Yeah.
Just so that we have some idea of what. But alright.
I said some controversial shit. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I hope not.
I said North and South Carolina are the same fucking thing, and fucking West Virginia and Virginia are the same fucking thing.
Yeah, that's a sin.
Okay. We separated Dakotas, so...
Yeah, North and South Dakota are different.
Okay. Well... Gotcha.
Maybe because they're just vast swaths of land with nothing there.
Alrighty. So, again, if everything suddenly stops, we're in trouble, so now I'm hesitant to go forward because I don't want to do too much and then have to fucking recap it whenever we had quality stuff the first time. Oh no.
Were you going out, or was that you pausing while you were talking?
That's just
He was pausing.
The song that I turned up the volume to ended. So now whenever it loops back around, it's just gonna be really loud for no reason. And I won't know which one it is until I play it. And there's so many songs. No.
It's your fault. That's entirely your fault.
Okay.
You did it to yourself.
Well, that was that. Okay. Vashnir was at the magic shop.
Oh.
He just at what? What are you owing at?
Stupid note. The AC on my car. No, it's just a stupid thing my brain remembered. That I have to get out or it will bother me until the end of time. The AC on my car, no matter if I turn the dial to off or all the way, it is set to all the way as soon as I turn the car on. So it's at full blast no matter what I do.
Well, 2 parts. Bad news, your car's haunted. Good news, it likes the cold.
Hey, I'm okay with it liking the cold because I like the cold.
I mean, yeah, can you imagine if it just cranked the heater each time?
Yeah, that would suck. But luckily those are 2 different dials, so it's fine.
Okay.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Get back into it.
We're gonna close this down. How I do
So,
you die.
the Enchantress leads you back into the, into a big room that looks like it has some amount of, like, arcane wards and stuff set up. Gotta refine the scene, that really shook up my train of thought. Okay, now you are having this thing in.
No. Sorry, I'm mute. I'm sorry. I closed the thing down and it opened itself back up.
Did I expect basically the same as your companions, or you know, do you have reason to believe yours to be different, or otherwise something I should be prepared for?
That's a little chilly.
Okay. Well, please set it on this little pedestal and I will take a few moments to identify it.
I'll put it on the pedestal.
I need to change the music, set to happy, and these things are weird. Weird and sciencey. Not even sciencey, like just weird.
Ancient death-defying magic.
Kinda sorta. Nah, that's like too many things. I've done this to myself. I'm an idiot.
Put them all in the same playlist.
Well,
Fool.
all the
Yes.
like, not all of them. They're in different like themes. But all the same theme ones are on the same playlist.
Do you have a mysterious playlist?
Ominous. Kinda sort of
Ominous.
fits. I just gotta watch out for the ones that have like sewer noises. Jittering or
Oh, my stomach.
okay. Now that we've real time waited for this ritual spell to go off, they kind of unfocused for a bit, as it seems that they are getting the information downloaded. You were doing this, but for some reason I had Thaddeus prepared and yours not. I'm stupid.
Yes.
Strange.
Well, his is the weird one. His and Peon's are the ones that there's a lot on it. But, okay.
Yes.
She will then come back to being, like, present. And she will go, there's quite a lot on there. There's really a lot to go through. Do you have any questions before I go for an overall summarization, or just that? I'm assuming your friend told you about what I would be able to get from it?
He did. I think.
Did you say?
Yes, he did.
Hello?
Yes? Hi.
No, he did.
So have you any questions to guide so I can see if there's a particular aspect I can fill you in on, or just give a big summary?
Summary would be fine.
Very
Yeah.
well.
I believe all of ours is different in some aspect.
Well, there are certain similarities. This one, akin to your companions, has that sense of divine purpose, conflict, wartime, things like that. And then there was an upset of some kind. After the upset, there was confusion and a sense of shifting or uncertain loyalties. As it goes forward, there is a slight sense of betrayal at something, and a refocusing almost. After such a time, it went on, did more wartime things, but then it becomes, I don't want to say ambitious, but there was an escalation of some sort. After that time, there's a feeling of defeat, and fleeing. But it's more directed fleeing. Like it had a somewhere in particular to go. After that, there's almost like the feeling you get whenever you are meeting a bunch of people that you're supposed to be dealing with an extended time. Like a new party or something like that. So the apprehension, but the excitement for things ahead. After that, strangely, it returns to conflict, but it's on a much smaller scale, it seems. There's a lot of ambition there, but there's also a lot of like smaller scale loyalty, things like that, that's coming through. And it carries much the same in this same pattern multiple times. And then it came to an end, or rather, the present, I guess.
Damn. That's interesting. Thank you for your time.
They'll give you a nod.
I should have the others should be coming by in the coming days.
So I should make myself prepared. Understood. Do a favor if you could. Don't overtax poor Istrid.
Oh. I'll try my best.
Have you need of anything else?
Sure. Let me check. Trying to figure out what I have down to me. What do I currently have that is?
You're gonna ask me about your items.
Attuned.
I don't know.
So the shield isn't, but I can't. The armor isn't. Or was it glaive?
I think so. I think your glaive is an attunement item.
And I'm pretty sure the armor was not.
I don't think so.
No, it's just regular. What magical items do you have?
Well, we have your basic assortment available. We have most of the weaponries over at the armory department, but basic potions, things that you require on your journeys. There are some other things, but those are special commissions from the higher-ups that more difficult to give out.
How does one go acquiring one?
Stop with the higher-ups.
Any names I could talk to?
Well, from the information going along, the individual that's captaining your ship is one of such. And they're the one I would probably suggest you going to.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I'll be on my way.
Very well. They will lead you back out of the area.
Now for the legend lore person.
That's Istrid. I know their name. I got given that one.
Head to the...
This enchanter gave you her name as well.
Nope.
Just now. Gave it to Bashnir.
Cool. I didn't have it before.
Are you sure that's accurate, Thaddeus?
She just gave the name of the legend lore lady.
Yes, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about her. I thought you were talking about the
No.
enchanters. I was confused.
She didn't give her name. She gave the legend lore lady's name.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So you are heading toward the Temple of Bokal.
Alright.
Alright. Heading into the church proper, it's got a lot of the water god's accoutrement, and even more so since it's, you know, on a beach. So you can see a bunch of probably completely unnecessary water features, and there's a bit of a chaotic nature to them. Like, they don't really adhere to symmetry or things like that, so like one side will have a fountain, but it's like off-center. It's just there. People are fine with it. It's weird. But heading inside, you eventually find some of the like clergy people wandering around. They seem to have a bit of a well, they have a bit of a uniform, like bluish robe stuff, but they're all like heavily customized in some way, shape, form, or facet.
Oh, hello. I'm looking for Istrid.
Yes, Istrid, she is... And they'll give you directions. Like down the hall to the left, blah, blah, blah.
Thank you. Down the hall to the left. Blah, 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 blah.
You head that direction, you see somebody kind of tidying up a smaller shrine. And as you enter, she'll go on.
No, that doesn't. You must be Istrid.
I am. Are you... Gonna take a guess here. Do you have another one of those weird stone things?
Yes, I know. Hold it up.
Okay, and I am to perform the ritual upon this.
Please.
Okay, give a moment, it takes some time.
That's fine.
And they will begin the process of the ritual. And as the various components that are on the little shrine begin to kind of melt away into these little streams of water that just kind of run throughout the temple, she seems very focused but like unreachable for a pretty long amount of time, honestly. Probably like 20-ish minutes. Before snapping back, kind of panting a bit. Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, it's... And she'll kind of like rub the bridge of her nose. Those things are... There's quite a lot going on. So much so that trying to summarize it even is quite difficult. They're strange and different, yet they both have... shown themselves in the same way. That makes sense. Not the proper, like, lore given things, more of a narration almost. This one's voice is deeper than the others. So, I'm assuming you've already been to visit Mother, so what can I help clarify, or do you just want me to give a full-on repeat?
You say these are different in ways. What is different about this one?
Personality. And the things that happened, honestly.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
What exactly?
Like, the difference in personality, and I just lost my juice.
Say again?
The difference in personality and, I just forgot what you just said.
I was momentarily distracted. Somebody came in and checked up on the air conditioner issue from earlier.
You said the personality was different and my mind just went blank.
Different history, different personality.
Yes, those. The history and the personality of
So that sounds like a general summary, along with specifying the personality. You want it compared to the last one, or just as an individual? Because they both have that same sort of, like, unknowable entity type vibe to them that makes it a little difficult to describe as a standalone thing.
Because we kind of understand what our connection to these stones are, the traits of them wise. Mine has seemed to evolve when I've put my life on the line for my comrades.
Yours has a thing for loyalty. Best I can describe it.
Sounds about right.
It spoke very roughly of things whenever it felt betrayed. And outside of that, I guess I need to try to focus my thoughts and give you a summary. Unless there's anything else I can answer beforehand.
That's fine.
Very well. Give me a moment. It's a lot to organize. Okay. So, did your friend tell you any of the story beats from that one? So I know how much I actually have to repeat, because they share a lot of similarities up to the breaking point, which seems to be when the things go wrong.
You did, right, James? Just wanna make sure. Pretty sure you did.
What?
Did you recount the story that she told?
Of my thing, yeah.
Okay.
I told everything that I was told.
Listen, I don't want to talk about the God Wars if I don't have to. I've already done it like 4 times.
Understandable. Whatever I was told is stuff I told. I had a lot of time, okay? He was eating a whole fucking fish.
We did. Mother Wars.
Okay, so post God War and whatever the hell went wrong, this corruption agent or things like that. This one seemed to, upon meeting its defeat, be spirited away and shifted throughout the lands as they were. It seems that actually choosing a what do you call yourself in relevance to this thing? Is it a wielder? Host?
Wielder, more likely.
Okay. It finding a wielder was kind of dispersed throughout the centuries, but it would happen, and then they would utilize that power to make something of themselves, usually. And then, as is prone to happen, eventually they'd die and it would move on to the next one. It seems like it more or less acted like a trophy for a while, especially in some of the more war-heavy eras. And that cycle more or less continued up to the point where you found it.
During those periods, were they starting wars with this? Or were they trying to end wars with it?
Both. It seems that it would back the side that tried to fight for their faction. It doesn't really care about the motivation of the person, but how they're doing it, if that makes sense.
It does. The person that won it from was a orc war boss. That makes sense.
Is there anything else? There are probably some more details I can think of if you help me focus thoughts. It seems to like you.
I like it as well. But I really don't want to be like the past users. And
Well, some of them were heroes.
must have been ages ago because I really haven't met anybody who knows much of anything about these things.
There were a lot of orc faces. There's not... They have a tendency not to write things down.
So from one war boss to another?
Basically.
I guess that's where the big feeling of betrayal comes back to.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
The evolutionary traits it seems to have.
Instances of people gaining more power from it. From what I recall, you've actually made it farther than most. The only ones that look like they've gone farther have achieved, like, a lot of things. I can't really say for sure what or why, but there's more of that, if that helps.
Can you focus in on any other names?
Not really. Sorry.
That's fine. So the history must go really far back for that. Does it have a name?
This thing, no, it was never given one. It had an understood purpose and went on to do that. It's kind of like,
It's a weapon.
It's a significantly more advanced version of, say, the golems that we have wandering around. They were made for a purpose, and anything outside of that's kind of not in the design details.
Irrelevant, one might say.
I was asking because you said it had a deeper voice. Is there a way I could communicate with it?
I don't think I'd say it has quite that level of consciousness. It's... how do I explain this? Have you ever had, like, a really stupid pet? This isn't the best analogy, but it's something I can go off of.
I like this a whole lot more than my flat no.
I've had my summon turn into a giant slug.
Yeah, but summons are normally some sort of a spirit taking that form. It still had some sort of higher, like, wants, desires, things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is more like a pet rock that can move around. And every now and then it gets a bit of a sensation on something. So it, for the most part, knows and understands what's happening, but trying to actually have a proper conversation it proved difficult.
Yeah. And you said some of you have taken it further beyond where I have. Has anyone unlocked the full potential of this? Do you know? Or is that asking too much?
I don't know what the full potential is, given that it didn't, you know, perform the same as what it was able to during the wartime of its creation. I'm going to assume no. I think that we would have heard about that.
I understand. Thank you for your time. I'll relay the information back.
Should I be worried about anyone else showing up?
2 more.
Oh, I can maybe handle one today. One more, just in a couple hours, if that's okay.
I think we're gonna do it one day by day. They said to give you some rest.
Especially if I want to keep the details straight, because she'll just kind of look like off into the middle distance. There's a lot.
How about we send them once a day?
Well, I don't know how long
So it
they're
doesn't take
supposed
as
to be
much
here.
Like a week.
About a week.
At least I don't remember.
I think.
A week for some reason.
You guys were just stopping off here to get final preparations and then head out. I don't think I gave you a hard time with that.
We at least got 2 days.
Gave us like a week.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either for sure.
Listen, man, I'm having to remember the lore of your fucking soul stones. I'm busy.
Write this shit. Write it down, you nerd.
No.
Then it's entirely your fault.
You can't stop me from not remembering things.
I can.
I'll relay that information so that they don't hound you too much. Thank you.
I can probably manage too, but the other one would have to be in a few hours.
I'll relay the information.
Very well.
Thank you again.
So, kind of give like a small, respectful bow type thing.
I'll give her
a long rest.
Bow back as well. Pattering off.
Okay.
What was that fucking spell again?
Going to assume you're regrouping at wherever it was the party ended up sleeping. I think it was the barracks.
Well,
the barracks and who the fuck knows? The barracks and I'm having to roll d12 to see if anything happens, Lance. Not today.
Well, I mean, we made it a point to make sure I went somewhere where it wasn't really gonna bite me in the ass too bad.
Flying fish the size of Godzilla.
My shark snail thing.
Looks like fish is back on the menu, boys. Oh.
But those.
He's like a flying shark snail thing, right?
Yeah. He's on the boat though because it's fucking weird. If I remember correctly, it's a hammerhead that has the body of a nautilus. They're there at the end, and it just kind of floops around.
Yeah, something like that. You know, this entire time I haven't had my sheet open.
Well, meh.
Really forgot about it.
I didn't have dice out last session.
In this dice rolling game, I have forgotten to get my dice roller up and the sheet that tells me what numbers I add to dice roll.
Going to Jodak,
I remember most.
Yep.
Okay.
The identifier, is it once a day or is it? Can she cast it again?
The identify is a ritual cast, so that's kind of infinite technically.
Okay.
That's still a lot of like information.
Actually,
but it is still a lot of information, yeah.
Wait, is everybody still? No, you're not on the ship right now, are you?
No, I am fucked off.
I don't remember. Did you guys go to the town barracks or the ship somewhere to sleep? You're in wherever it is people are. You're there. I don't remember where.
I think it was somewhere in the town.
Very possible.
I don't know where they went.
Yeah,
I fucked off to an island.
I'm guessing Captain's still on the ship.
Yeah. You can assume. Or someone that knows where he is, anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Jodek, relay the information. If Jodek and
Keon.
if they're both there, I'm gonna relay the information to both of them, so they can get the specifics they want.
Oh,
and then the same thing retold, and give the lore lady a couple hours. She only can do one more today, but give her a couple hours. Some rest. Got it? Jodek?
Why did you single out Jodak?
Exactly.
Because it was like any mini on ammo, Jodek.
Because low-key pick on Thaddeus month continues.
Sometimes like information and wants it now.
Hours.
Yes.
Do I have
Well, if you
to?
don't want to, Keon. If you don't want to, you can go.
No, I can go.
That sounds like a low-key fucking guilt trip. Like,
You can only do one more
you
day.
don't have to if you don't want to. It's okay.
You don't have to go. It's okay. I understand.
I went off the first person I saw. You were the first person I saw, so I was tagging you up next.
That's because I'm so tall now. I
guess
stick
so.
out
You ran
like
to
a
you
sore
first.
thumb.
And I'm just gonna point at my armor. His armor sticks out in all directions. But she says she can only do about one more a day, but she needs a couple hours. So the vision she gets from it doesn't get all
Wibbly wobbly.
jumbled. Timey-wimey.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Not an inaccurate statement.
Yeah.
So as you fuck around for another hour, couple hours or so, I need to go talk to the captain.
No, we're gonna...
You go talk to the captain?
I'll get her.
Yes, the enchanter
Relax.
has basic enchantments, but they can do some special orders, but that must be what is the word I am looking for?
Okay, by someone with a higher authority or something?
Yes, that's approved. Approved of someone with a higher authority, or captain happens to be one of them.
Do you know what specifically you're looking for?
I gotta think of something.
No. You didn't, dude.
But I don't know what they have. So I'm going to the captain to understand a little more of what they can do. So we get a little more out of this. Will Mike go dumb again?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay, you want us to go with you? I mean, I don't really have anything. I don't know exactly anything I need or anything. I don't know how likely he is to approve your request. I can go for moral support.
Now, I'm saying somewhere we can stop by on the way back from helping him out. For future endeavors, we don't. Yes. Because I don't know what future endeavors will be running into.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, fair enough.
Why is that one backward?
Alright, I'll be heading off to the ship if you want to come with.
No, I'm fucking. I don't know the right way around.
Good pattern.
Fun. Sorry. I'm thinking about some things. I'm only just a little bit distracted.
And he's going to bring it feet. You mind wandering off?
I feel like that was a pun.
It was.
And if it was, I'm more annoyed at you now.
It was a good pun.
It was an okay pun.
It explained why your mind wanders all the fucking time. It's got feet.
It's not all... Okay, it kind of is pretty often. But...
So what's running around in there now?
Go talk to your captain. Go... Mama said hi, I guess.
I think he's telling you to fuck off.
Don't wander around too much, okay?
I won't. I will. There you go.
So, do you want to come with us then?
I'm going to pass. I'm going to go entertain the town folks with my mini squirrels in the town center.
Okay.
I should make sure they don't,
It's just like,
bite
what?
anyone.
What's happening?
Can they sing?
Not in common.
That's fine. I once heard of singing chipmunks.
Would have loved it if you
Oh, yeah.
responded with not well.
I thought about it.
Right, I'm off to the captain. See the captain.
Alright. You're off that way. It sounds like Peon's gonna go be a bard, I guess.
Off to entertain the town folks.
So I guess for the sake of it, go ahead and roll a performance check.
For my
Can he have
squirrels?
advantage because all of his squirrels are helping him?
I'll say advantage, but it's gonna use your stats.
For the record, I never said I was performing. I said my squirrels were performing.
Yeah,
But you can be a
you're
squirrel
directly in charge
with
of them.
But you can be
You're
a
the
squirrel
conductor.
with them.
Or I could be the guy with a hat saying tip the squirrels.
Just roll the dice and don't worry too much about the DC. It's more or less so I can see if you critically fail or succeed.
I got a 15.
That's not bad at all. The townsfolk are a bit taken aback by the sudden appearance of squirrels in their, fucking beach-ass land. And they're probably doing, what are they doing? Squirrel acrobatics?
Yeah.
What's the show here?
It's a little circus.
Okay.
It's,
A strongman squirrel.
It is everything you imagine it is, and they seem just they're tickled by it.
It's just a buff as fuck squirrel.
Like one can lift a whole stick. Yeah, they're making those noises.
I can't get the image of a stupidly buff squirrel out of my head.
And then it sounds like Vashnir's going to the ship, and Jodak is I don't know where. What Jodak do,
Jodak
if
doesn't
anything?
know what he wants to do.
Sitting in the barracks still. Fair enough.
So I'll slowly start making my way around the town, just wandering.
Just go meander around.
I was told not to wander. That makes me want to go wander.
Oh, okay. For the sake of it, Tadori, did you bring a fishing rod or something? You're just sitting out there enjoying the sand?
Just hanging out.
Okay.
I didn't get no fishing rod or nothing. Whatever food I need, I can create, so it's fine.
You're just sunbathing.
Oh!
Arf.
I have red skin.
Yeah. And? You don't see
What
that stop
color
lizards.
would it? I know, but what color would it turn if I burn?
Probably still red.
Yeah.
No one could know. But
It's
you would.
weird. It's really weird. Anyway, continue. My bad.
Alright. Vashnir, you head on the ship. You can see various people that you either do or do not know the name of, just wandering around, doing ship things.
Y'all seen the captain?
Yasker, I think he just got back from town. Out to his office over there. He should be in.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there and knock on the door.
Knock, knock. Yeah.
You have a minute?
Sure, what do you need?
I spoke to the enchanter in town.
Uh-huh.
They said they can do special requests, but it has to be approved by someone higher up.
Well, we likely don't have the time to get anything made. From what they have, though, if you are in need of something in particular, I could give you a... Basically, I could write you a note that has my stamp on it, and they'd see that and let you grab something if you need something.
Well, mostly for like future endeavors or anything like that, but I could use that and see what they got.
Just so that they're better able to direct you whenever you get there. Go ahead and just hand them this. Say they'll see who it's from, and just try to tell them what it is you're looking for to help them try to find something. You know.
Understood. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
And they'll get into their desk and kind of write something out and find a like a little what the fuck's it called? Like a tube of wax looking thing. Melt it on there, stamp their seal on it, and take a powder of some sort and brush it over the top of it. There you go.
Thank you. I'm trying to think of something. And a pitter patter off again.
I can just keep following Vashnik, unless somebody else tells me differently. Leon's kind of busy.
Up on somebody else. I got some thinking I gotta do.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you an out here.
Yeah, a couple hours on where I'm just waiting around before I need to go to
I
the
hope not for a
temple.
long walk. Just smack you with something that's pretty good.
My squirrels break out into a full Broadway song and dance as the show changes from a circus to a musical.
Well, here's the question. You want it to seem professional? Or slapdash as fuck?
Professional.
Alright, I'm going to need another performance check.
Advantage or no?
This time no, because this is a slightly more difficult thing and I don't know if they have this routine prepared.
11.
Alright. Costumes are a little bad. Sometimes they forget part of the song. But damn it, they soldier through.
Like true actors. They're good.
Yeah. Afterwards... Go on.
The show is called Nuts, is all I was gonna say.
Okay. Like afterwards in the back, you can, like, after they go away, because in order to have something like that, you kind of have to have an area for them to hide away from things. You can see a couple of them just kind of berating one of the other ones. They kind of made some mistakes in their little squirrel language.
Get off, you. No bullying here. Don't have enough damn actors as it is.
They kind of scramble upon being seen like, oh shit, he's off. Okay, I think that's about all the time we can manage to buy you there, Medina.
I mean, I can keep making up different performances.
That's also true.
We can go to a tap show. A ballet, mayhaps? Maybe do Phantom of the Tree Stump?
Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy?
You have to recruit a random person or be the tree stump yourself, and you're on stage the entire time. That's the stump. The only way they can manage the mechanics is this weird little pulley things. It's just impossible otherwise.
I simply use plant growth and make a stump.
Well, yeah, but the stump has to be hollow.
It can be hollow.
Plant newly grown hollow stump? That somehow seems cruel.
But I'm a druid, so I can do whatever I want.
Welcome to the world, shovel. Clunk.
Well, can't he make make plants grow even up to their death?
I don't know how druids work. It's my blind spot.
I don't know how druids work either, but
I don't know how druids work.
If he can, I know of 7 trees that when they die or when they're about to die, they go hollow-hearted. So it's a very common thing in nature.
Well,
if that helps.
You gotta sit through the entire life cycle of a tree. Just wait. It'll be worth it.
With magic, it goes from 200 years to 2 seconds.
Just wait, guys. It'll be worth it.
I promise this will be cool in 100 years.
So in and of itself.
Yes, that's right.
Doesn't have to do with your squirrel. Squirrels.
Are the squirrels not good enough for you? I can bring back the bobbit worms.
Yes.
Squirrels are fine. Squirrels are great.
Yes.
I don't think the audience would enjoy them as much, though.
Well, there are probably certain members that would enjoy it more. But across a wider crowd, probably not.
I could do Odysseus. I could have the squirrels be battering one giant bobbit worm. The Cyclops.
Not gonna stop you.
I'm definitely doing it. Definitely doing it.
Fucking squirrel and bobbit worm performance check.
Are they separate performance checks or the same one?
Fuck.
Separate ones.
Son of a bitch. Oh.
You know, we're buying you time.
The squirrel's got a nat
too.
20.
Squirrel's got a natural 20.
And the bobbit worm got a 17.
Alright. So that sounds like a great success all the way around. If squirrels would have weapons, would you make them hold it in their rodent hands and kind of finagle along with their other legs? Or would it be like Sif from Dark Souls?
The tail, actually. They hold it in their tail.
Kind of
They're
fluffy.
trained professionals. Come on, Arik.
They're doing their best. But they launch a coordinated assault against this horrific void creature threat. And as they're doing so, and I needed to turn the battle music on for this, but fuck it, we got this instead. As they're doing so, the bobbit worm is reacting as it should be. You see a couple of the squirrels fall in quote-unquote mortal danger as it picks them up in their jaws and they are quickly lashed from side to side before being flung off into the middle distance and then, running back into battle because they're brave hero squirrels. And this battle continues for some time until up on the tree, up on the top of the little area where you're having them do that, you see a squirrel has found a rather large nut. And as another squirrel gets grappled by the bobbit worm pincer things, and it looks like it's all over for it, the nut falls and lightly tonks it on the top of the head, which then sends it into a spasm. The squirrel is flung into the air and lands a little bit off to the side. They landed perfectly on their mark, though, so they are fine. And breathes in pain as it falls to the ground before letting out a final gasp. And the crowd claps.
You can't hear it, but I'm clapping.
I'm glad I put my theater degree to good use here.
Me
if
too.
not here, where?
Probably on this stage.
Alright, Medina, you're out of time. You make it back to the Enchanter's area.
Okay.
There is a decided actual worry that could have sidetracked you pretty hard.
I was trying to find things. What's up?
You guys have done a pretty good job of seeing what it is that you need fixed with your stuff and doing so. And with the damage equalizers in place, everybody's dealing a lot of things, so other improvements are going to be utility-based, I imagine. Unless you want to go for like a Ripper thing of some kind and just change out your weapon, but your weapon's real good. But it's still a possibility. Up to you.
I was trying to find utility-based things.
Fair enough. Well, if you get there and you give me like a general direction, we can see what they have.
Do you have any things that could oh, my hand on the note. Enter the note.
Okay. I see that wasn't too difficult to acquire. What is it that you're looking for?
Possibly a little more resistance.
Sorry again? Your voice got a bit muffled.
Look for a little bit of more resistance against the elements, or maybe like my comrade, either maybe rather not fall off the ship where we're going, maybe something to fly for a bit.
Okay, resistance to elements. This is Arik speaking. Do you know that you, wearing Ice Dragon armor and having your thing, already have double resistance to one thing, and your shield lets it to where it lets you... I know, it's just... You gotta remember to use your shield that Jodak made you.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Because that one actually acts like armor, where it decreases incoming damage. It makes it to where the threshold to actually hurt you is higher.
I made a shield for Bashir?
Yeah.
When was this?
I don't know.
It's been a good minute.
I don't remember this.
I went back and read. It's everything that's not physical or psychic.
Yeah, he has one of the
That was the first thing I enchanted with that. Oh,
yep.
Okay.
So anytime that he gets hit with basically any of the elements, then he can just reduce the damage, which is real good.
And I kept forgetting I had that.
Yeah,
I remember I had something, but I forgot what it was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep track of that for y'all. I can barely keep track of the things I need to keep track of.
You have that too.
I think that was. I think we had like a good bit of downtime when we hit that, and I forget.
Very possible. Yeah, you also gave one to Peon, except his is actually more powerful. I don't remember if the damage reduction was the D10 or the D12, but I know that one of them's healing, the other one's damage reduction. Which...
Reduction with the D12.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
On every fucking attack. I mean, it can be one, which isn't, you know, the greatest, but that's kind of how balance works.
I have damage reduction? Question mark?
That D12 thing that I didn't tell you what did. It decreases damage from anything that's not bludgeoning, piercing, psychic, or slashing.
No fucking wonder he doesn't know what the fuck it does, because you didn't tell him what the fuck it did.
Yeah, I didn't tell him what it did. I was gonna wait till he took damage the first time.
Because you'll remember then and not be going, monster, I need kill.
You didn't even remember you made the fucking thing.
No, I remember peons, because I wrote his down. I didn't remember fashioners.
Going to absolutely forget about this.
That's fine, I'll just hit you in the face with a lightning bolt and deal a bunch of damage.
That's okay.
Well, with a lightning bolt, a D12 is really not gonna matter.
That's kind of the point, but it's still something, you know?
I mean, it could be the difference between life and...
Especially over a prolonged combat whenever multi-attack's involved. If you're getting attacked by a bunch of fucking minions, that could basically just negate it. Which is kind of good.
Does that include force?
So, back to the scene now. What'd you just say?
Also possibly flight.
As in the spell or a mechanical contraption of some kind? Because I can probably find you something, but you know how attunement works. But if they have like a grapple gun of some sorts, then that could do you just as well.
My hands are usually full when I'm fighting.
There. Actually, with some of the stuff we've stolen from the gift, that may not matter, but those would definitely be worthy of one of these things, since that's the case. Don't know if it'd be attunement, though. Maybe, maybe not. I haven't really messed with that particular division.
No, so I'm not too magically inclined, so I don't really have it.
You don't need to.
I was saying I don't have a list of spells.
That doesn't matter.
Spell holding ring.
That doesn't seem like it'd be very good for you. If you have somebody willing to just keep refilling it.
Yeah, flight's fine.
Okay, so you're sticking with wanting some type of flight. Attunement or non-attunement, so I can see what I can manage here.
Attunement's fine, and either flight or some... I got stability legs, I don't move as far as other people.
Okay. So a flight solution and a speed solution. Are you looking for traditional magic or magitech?
What's the difference?
One of them normally isn't attunement, they're more like pieces of technology. And the other one is the more traditional spellcast or activated magical item.
I believe the only thing I haven't tuned with on me at the moment is just my glaive.
Well, have you, just for instance, have you seen any of like the Ripper sorts?
Have I?
The people on the boat have them and they're carrying them around, but I don't think you've ever seen them in action. Other than like in the chaos of battle, and you can't really tell then.
The only time we've ever seen them used is when we had the drop, like the people drop in on that camp in the Forbidden Zone.
You guys were inside for most of that.
Yep.
I can't say that I have.
Well, that example there is functionally... Most of those are along sort of an engine. And once the engine turns on, it'll effectively move a little magical chain on one side of the blade. And the other side's there for cutting. Like normal slicing. Energy activation stuff is what you'd find there. For your actual movement thing, they may have like a Magitech boot of some kind. You might be able to like stick to walls with it, move faster. Might provide a flight of some kind. Or we can find like the normal enchantment winged boot or something if you would prefer. Really, it's down to style.
The enchantment's fine. If I have no more use for it, I can just give it to somebody else. It should adjust to them.
Well,
But that, my feet are very...
You just only have one coupon, you know?
Yes.
Alright, so looking to figure out some sort of a speed increase along with enhanced mobility. I'll see what I can find. Wait here a moment.
Alright.
Kinda totter down to one end of the display case and get something out. It looks to be a black pair of boots. Leather standard boot affair, it looks like, for the most part. These things here, they will increase your move speed. And the person that originally had me make something for it was very, eccentric, I guess you could say. So, and she'll kind of pick one of the boots up and stamp it down on the counter, and a little knife will pop out. It has one of those.
Are they coming out of the stove?
Yes. Additionally, if you click your heels together, it'll give you a more limited flight, but in emergency situations, should really be all you need. It's not a long distance solution, though.
That's fine. I'll take it.
This is an attunement item.
I have one more slot.
Okay. So, there you are. Get yourself fitted and tell me if you need anything, and Arik will get to work on writing you a what the fuck this does. So you have it to paste places.
Okay. Thank you again.
Think nothing of it.
Gonna kick some onion nuts with it.
Okay. I've got a lot of I got a lot of writing to do. I was writing the word movement as I said that.
I'll be on my way.
What's Jodak doing?
What's Jodak doing? Jodak doesn't know what to do. Jodak's weighing his options on what he should go do. In a couple hours, I probably should head to the temple.
I have difficulty vamping properly whenever writing big descriptions, whenever mechanics are involved.
So if I'm just not you have plenty of time to waste. I can just go watch the Squirrel Show if I wanted to.
So the thing that was designed to waste time so people could go do things is now going... Jesus Christ.
I mean, how often did you see performing squirrels in the middle of a town square? On a beach?
They are currently performing Little Shop of Nuts.
You just have like an oversized acorn that's been animated to be, what was it? Shirley 2 or something? It's a girl name. I don't remember what it is.
2.
Audrey 2. Sorry.
And no, it's the Bobbit Worm with a flower costume.
Is it well done or just a very shitty, like, tulip on the top of its Bobbit Worm head?
Do I need a roll to find out?
I want to know what type of vibe you're going for, and then the roll will be dependent on that.
I want this to be as professional looking as possible. But just the tulip on his head sounds funny, so we're going with that one.
Alright, just... punk. But it's placed very, very well. There are your new boots, Medina.
Cool. Nice.
Meanwhile, you seem to find a squirrel in a moral struggle against whether or not to abide by the wishes of this thing that it seems to have raised. Meanwhile, back in the enchanter's shop. There you go. It should fit you in about an hour or so. Can I do you for anything else?
Oh, okay. No deal. Thank you.
These are actually really good boots.
I'm probably gonna make myself known to be alive around like late afternoon.
Are you just gonna crest the town walls, have the wyvern do a roar, and just screech off into the distance again?
No, I'll go find fucking the one person that matters to let people know that I am alive too. The captain of the ship. No, Medina's character, Vashnir, that's his name. Forgot his fucking name there for a minute. Make myself known to be alive to Vashnir, and then I guess go with him if he's up for it, and go find some fucking place to get sending stones so we can keep in contact with each other without having to go through Jodak if need be. Because going through Jodak works, but it also is depending on whether or not Jodak is always with us.
I do a messenger pouch?
No, we don't. He might. I don't.
Wanna go get one?
I mean, if that works, sure.
That'll work.
Sure, I'll go grab a messenger pouch and then write Vashnir a note. It basically just says, I'm alive on an island, don't need help. Let me know when we're leaving. It's basically all it says.
You write your name at the bottom.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's just, okay, Vashnir, you get a strange note. You don't know who it's from, you've never seen the handwriting before.
I have a diplomat's pouch.
Yeah, it's the same thing as a messenger's pouch.
Same.
Okay.
There is literally no difference. I'm pretty sure Arik created both of them, so it's fine.
No, man, I steal everything. You think anything in this story is original beside the actions of you guys? Fuck off.
But yeah, no, instead of finding Vashnir, I'll find a place to get a messenger pouch, because I think that's easier. And then do the thing I said I'd do.
I'm gonna get it right back. Alright, just inform me if anything bad arises.
After I kill it, sure.
Gotcha.
I maintain mid-combat bloody handprint's pretty damn effective.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how well I can do it, as my character can give directions, but I'll at least, at the very least, point out where my island is, or at least attempt to.
You're using landmarks and directions.
Yeah, for the most part. Like, we left from this beach, fly this direction with the sun to your left for a good, 15 minutes. You'll probably find it. That's the best I can do in that kind of situation. My survival skills suck, to put it bluntly.
Are you saying you need help?
Oh no, I was saying that I was just letting you know where I am, just in case.
Yeah.
Because I don't ever need food. I have 3 fucking abilities to cast Create Food and Water. I'm fine. And the wyvern gets its own food from the ocean. It is also fine. Until Cthulhu pops out and goes rawr, I'm fine.
Not today.
I know it's gonna happen the longer I stay here. But it's fine. I can whip Cthulhu's ass. Those words are on the internet forever.
So, gotta say, at this point in time, it's just, Bash near playing with his boots, and, you know, Jodak and Peon going to get things investigated upon, and Peon's decided he wants to entertain the crowd, the townsfolk.
The squirrels are currently doing a Flea Man turn off the lights. It's a very expensive show. It costs $75 million to produce.
I will need a performance check on that one.
Okay.
As everyone knows, that one was ridiculously dangerous.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. None of the squirrels poof out from existence, but it gets close.
And the
Is
show's
the Bobbit Worm just
still
constantly
bad.
the villain?
Yes.
Oh. Your life.
He has a typecast. He will stick with it.
I understand.
I suggest Jodak go do the thing, or else I have a list of the worst Broadway musicals, and I will continue making up names.
I'm just calm. I guess I'll go do the thing. Want to give her time to relax. You know? Usually go after a couple hours.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's been.
Your scenes are gonna be a thing. I want to finish my slice of pizza. I'm gonna call a micro break while I eat the fucking pizza.
So the squirrels are now doing the musical of Michelle, the story of a high school girl who gets bullied, and on the day of prom has a bunch of blood dumped on her in her all-white prom dress.
Egg blood?
Sure.
Thaddeus knows literally no pop culture references outside of Disney, and it bothers my soul.
He really doesn't.
Hey, what is that a reference to then?
The movie Carrie.
Carrie?
Yes.
Son of a bitch! The way he says it with a question mark.
Hey, so there was a time travel what is it called? Groundhog Day type movie that had a similar scene.
Oh my.
That I thought about. It's not called Carrie.
He doesn't even know what that movie's called.
No.
You just said the name of it.
Oh, Happy Death Day.
I know. No, it's not Happy
that's not the name
Death
of the
Day.
movie.
Jesus Christ!
What is that?
Son of a bitch!
What did you say the movie's about?
I said it was a time travel thing with a similar scene.
Okay,
It's similar to Groundhog Day.
There you go.
It wasn't Groundhog Day because Groundhog Day had a male protagonist. I think this was a female protagonist in like college.
It may have been Happy Death Day.
It sounds like Happy Death Day.
There was a clown that's going after her, trying to kill her. That turned out to be I'm not going to spoil. I took the old movie.
Did it had a baby face?
Yes.
That is not an older movie. Well, it's an older movie, but it's not an old movie.
It's an older movie. It's not an old movie, but it's an older movie. Like before 2020, 2016.
Or she says fuck it one day and just goes topless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Happy Death Day.
See, I did know what movie I was talking about. It just took me a minute to get the name.
But you just said older movie and that threw me off.
If we think older, we think like...
Yeah. As soon as you say older movie, my 30-year-old ass goes, oh, he's talking about Groundhog Day. Cool. He actually knows a pop culture reference for fucking once.
For once. You'll never see this again.
Happy Death Day came out 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I know! That's not
Wait, was
that
it 5 years
long ago!
Yeah, it was 2017. It was 2017.
That was... It's not old!
Really?
Yes! And then part 2 came out like 4 years ago!
In 2019.
Yeah!
Oh. I was sure those came out when I was in high school.
They may
You
have...
probably did because you're young!
No, I was out by that point.
I was in high school when those came out, so.
You were out of high school in 20... Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I was in boot camp, Marine Corps stuff. I didn't get a chance to go actually watch movies ever.
I had no idea
So I didn't.
It feels like it came out just the other year, Jesus.
And then...
Let's sit here and have old man syndrome across the board.
October 17th. Sorry, October 7th. 2017.
And then the fucking shitty remake of Carrie that just came out. Recently. Because Carrie's an old school movie from what I remember.
1976.
And it wasn't just
musical
about
was
a
in the
girl.
80s.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't just about a girl that got covered in blood, right? It was. She also had like weird powers and shit.
Yeah, she had powers.
Yeah.
Now I am mildly interested. Give me a second.
You should watch it.
I.E. or Carrie with the Y?
I.E.
I.E. Stephen King, of course.
C-A-R-I-E.
R.
Is it the 2013
Is it RR?
versions you're talking about?
R.
2015 version, I think it's the brand new one. It's kind of the bad one. I say anyway, because most things that were remade are bad. Because if it's the one, I don't know if you know the fucking Kick-Ass movies, but the fucking...
I actually do know those. Cool.
Yeah, the side character for the Kick-Ass movies, the girl, plays the main lead in the one I think is bad.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's her. I don't remember.
It is.
Yeah, I don't like that one. The remake was bad.
The squirrels have moved on to their next show.
What's this
Well,
one?
not adult. Teenage.
I'm trying to think of a name that's punny-ish with this.
Honey, has to do with squirrels.
Yeah. Actually, this one is just called Worm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the story about someone who is immortal and realizes he has fallen deeply in love with a mortal. And as people try to kill him, he tries to confess his love.
Like, actively, like, there's currently a squirrel knife in their bug shoulder and they're chittering something affectionate? Or...
It's actually a wooden stake, and sure, never seen this show in my life.
Alright.
This is Dracula the Musical.
Interesting.
Based off a book from 1897.
Oh, God.
I'm just on the list of the top 10 worst Broadway shows, man.
Excellent.
It's number 10.
Well, then what's number 1?
Dance of the Vampires.
Still vampire related.
Yeah. Harry was number 3.
I mean, a musical about that makes sense that it would be pretty bad.
Yeah.
All the other girls stay believe me. I can't think of rhymes.
The next show on the list is a Squirrel Queen.
I could go a lot of different ways. I don't.
It's like Les Mis, but with pirates.
What?
What?
Yes. Yes. Welcome to the musical Pirate Queen.
Alright.
Made by the same people who made Les Mis.
Okay.
It is almost the exact same show.
Alright. Seems a little weird. Okay.
Hey, it's number 5 on the list, man.
Okay, makes sense.
Just going through the list.
Taking a long time to type. Once that's done.
Typing is hard. Typing is weird. English is a hard language.
Somebody has a potentially difficult scene coming up, but alright. Looks like it's time for that.
Listen, just summon Cthulhu already. Let's get it over with.
I actively gave him some levity. Alright. So where are you going, Jodak?
Where I'm going? I'm going to the temple.
Walking into the ocean. Not
If I were an
today.
option, I might go do that.
Okay. You head into the temple. It is as I described prior.
I don't remember your description. That was prior.
There's lots of water features. There's a uniform of blue robes, but each are all heavily customized. It seems that like the freedom element of this god reflects heavily in the stuff that you see people doing here. And also the like general architecture of the thing itself. It's a lot more freeform. Everybody had a different opinion, and they got to see it enacted upon the actual like building itself. So it lacks some of the order that most other things would have.
Okay. See, anyone just standing about?
Couple people worshipping.
Approachable.
Somebody's
they have to work here.
gorging themselves on shrimp. But other than that, people seem they're doing church stuff. I mean,
That's weird, but okay. Ignoring that. Now I'm curious. Is there like a bar or a kitchen or something where you can get shrimp?
No.
No? Thoughts for later.
Weird things happen in temples of Glencore.
Yeah, I came here for a reason. I probably should go find the person I need to go find.
We're already starting getting character, so play it out in character. It might be difficult to go into summarization mode from what has to happen here.
Yeah. So in character, I'm just looking around, just looking for a glimpse. Try to see if I can see her around anywhere.
You're not asking anybody. You're actually just like, are they over there? Yeah. Okay. In that case, make
I don't want to distract anyone who's, actually worshiping or anything.
Sure. So make an investigation check. You're not being stealthy. Take that into account. Or are you?
Trying to be stealthy.
You're trying to be stealthy.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
You won't help. Just delay the inevitable. I have a 21.
21. Well, He's trying to be stealthy. As you're looking around, you kind of catch sight of what you know to be her specific, like, customization of the robes. Kind of crappily hiding behind a pillar.
It's just hiding from me. There, I can just sort of, as I'm searching, make my way and wander over that way. Just pretending as if I hadn't seen her yet.
Okay, gotta make deception or performance. To not be obvious
Let's
about
see.
it.
It's same either way. So which would you prefer?
Whichever you want to do, my dude.
I'm just gonna do one of them with the same value. So, performance. Oh, out of 10.
Okay, so you're very, nonchalant. Part of you has the desire to whistle before you immediately stop doing so.
Say as I can't whistle.
Well, whistling doesn't go over the mic very well anyway.
Not preferred. The cough. Got a cough. I have coughed. Okay.
You have coughed.
What, you think I'm looking forward to this shit? No, I'm gonna delay it
Yes.
too. Fuck you. Okay. You're going by. You kinda notice on the floor just a very small plate with a singular shrimp upon it.
It's notable. Probably should pick up the plate.
Pick up the plate.
Probably shouldn't leave it in the middle of the floor, because that's dangerous.
Pick up the plate. As you do
Essentially.
so, you can see that there's a little string suddenly catches the light. And then a Rube Goldberg ass thing goes off before a cup of water splashes down upon your head. You're giggling from behind the pillar. Don't eat, freak, eh?
Now, I just prefer things to be kept in order, and clean, and dry.
Nice to see you, Armand. How are you doing? As they kind of come up from behind the pillar.
Nothing better, nothing worse. How are you?
New station's a little taking some getting used to. Lots of people are making me look up things that are really difficult to look up. But other than that, nothing's wrong. Mother stationed here as well. Have you said hi to her?
No, not yet. I saw her. Hopefully she didn't see me.
She'll look a bit perplexed. Well, why not? It's been some time since you last interacted with her.
It's been some time, and that's why it'd be awkward if I just go say hi.
I don't think that'd be the case.
I believe it might.
The only reason I knew you were here was because somebody clocked you coming in.
Who was it? Wait. It was Mr. Shrimp Guy, wasn't it?
He'll shrug.
He said some people were coming in with some weird requests.
Yeah, these ancient stone things.
Like this one. Did I pull it out?
Oh. Apparently you've gotten yourself involved in that How'd that happen?
It's a very, very long story.
Well, I have to set up the ritual if you're gonna have me try to look through that. And haven't seen each other in a while, so you have time.
I was going to give you a break. You know, I didn't know it was you at first.
You're not giving me a break anymore. I have to look that thing up.
We just sit and talk for a little bit. You don't have to get right to business.
You didn't mean that thing I just said that would let you tell your story? Or at least some of it?
Yeah. Except I also don't want to do that.
What?
There's been some... It's weird, to say the least.
Well, you've been through some hardships before. I remember hearing about a water place that you went to, things didn't go well there. But you're still walking around, so I guess you're okay.
For the most part. If you actually want to go talk about things, it's probably better if we go do it in private. Preferably in a soundproof room.
He looks a bit perplexed.
There's been some changes. If you can't tell with my jet black hair and new green eyes.
Now she looks worried. What's happened?
Not a whole lot. I'm still me. So I'm still normal. I'm still okay. Walking around. Talking.
Okay.
It's some small things. Just some little things.
Well, it sounds like it's gonna take a little something for you to actually talk about it. Being cagey. I'll see if I can find you a drink and head that way. We can talk in my actual chambers.
Right. Thank you.
Be right back with that.
Give me something strong. And yourself
scale
as well.
Of knock you the fuck out or less than that. Define strong, because people here are a little crazy.
Fair. I say a little less than that. Something so you're not too inebriated and you still function.
As in a time thing or a quantity thing?
Quantity.
Okay. So some of the lighter stuff. Gotcha.
I guess. I guess.
You head over to the room that she has told you to go to. Inside, it's relatively quaint. You see that there appears to be a mage light of some kind on the wall, giving everything a soft, light bluish glow. And scattered around, you can see various tomes, things like that, stuff that you would, expect to see in a, I forgot the proper term for someone who looks up items. And that particular area of the arcane stuff. But that word. Additionally, every now and then, just kind of spattered around, you can see little figurines that are set up. Including one of a little golem, just like the one you have in your pocket somewhere.
Somewhere. Seeing that, I'll probably just pull it out, start messing with it.
It doesn't have very good articulation points, but it has just enough.
It's my new little fidget toy.
There's a little table, you pull out one of the chairs and take a seat on that. Whatever you want to do.
No, I will.
Okay.
I'll sit down.
And she returns a little later with a pitcher of something and a couple glasses. She pours one for herself, and then sits on her bed across the room.
So, how you doing?
I'm okay. I thought I said that earlier. You're making me worried.
I'm just a little reluctant. Just a little bit.
Well, you had me get you a drink for a reason, and she'll take a drink of hers.
Although, just. Well, I think of a way to bring this up.
Taking a drink of it, it's very like, how do I describe it? It rings highly of like a fermented fruit of some kind, but it's not like a wine. More like a fruit medley or something like that. Almost like a natural fruit punch that somebody left somewhere, and then actually did the process to turn it into a drinkable drink.
So it's somewhat sweet, and not straight bitter.
Until the aftertaste comes to hit you, but yeah.
So better than nothing.
Yep.
So, what was the last thing I told you I was doing?
Last I was aware, you were heading out with General Yaskir on some sort of multi-purpose mission. You're a little bit higher ranked than I am. You kinda... There's a certain amount of secrecy, especially whenever it's, you know, and she'll kinda gesture around. Interplanar stuff.
I'm not sure if that rings true anymore. Do I have like a little badge or something to show that I'm private?
It's on your uniform that you're electing not to wear.
Yeah.
Because you have different armor that's better.
I have different armor that's better.
And you didn't, like, take it to someone that's able to move things from one armor set to another. And some of it's kind of like stuck on there.
Honestly, I didn't know I had a uniform.
Well, yeah, that's what your skill
I'm
now
gonna
was.
note this down. That makes sense.
It's the red thing.
Male is uniform, just add that on.
What'd you think, that they were all differently?
Yes.
God. That'd be crazy.
Or that, or it was just bog standard scale mail.
Ah.
That just sits there. So everyone looks different.
It's red and gold embellished and got the standard, like, Anakin soldier uniform stuff.
Good to know. So, right, that mission. Actually, I don't know how much of it I can actually talk about.
Shrug.
Probably should have thought about that before now.
I'm sure if it was important enough, they'll have actually made you write a secrecy contract and it just won't come out.
Hopefully?
Normally how it works. For example, whenever I go to talk about... And you see that she's still talking? But there's like a light smoke that you can see. It doesn't strike you as like having... Okay, with you being more of the psychic persuasion and actually knowing what some illusions kind of are, it doesn't look like it's a physical thing. As a matter of fact, it seems to be a projection specifically in your mind's eye. Of just like a light, almost not visible smoke thing from her mouth.
So thoughts still, make words?
You hear static.
And
it just doesn't work.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, as part of that mission, we went to go collect some individuals from the main plane, material plane, who are going to help us, for lack of a better term.
I take it that's the people with the stones.
Yeah. They had 4 people. 3 of them had stones at the time. And the 4th got a stone shortly after our last encounter. Altercation works.
So I take it you were the fourth then.
Not exactly.
Now she's confused.
So that altercation, as you put it, didn't exactly go well for me. And I've told you about, I don't want to say death, or how many times I died, or anything like that. But you know, everyone has a limit, right? For the number of times they can be revived.
I've seen revivals fail here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you see, I kind of hit my limit during this last altercation.
He's so confused.
And I know I'm not explaining anything whatsoever.
Just,
I really,
what's
really
going
don't
on,
want.
Jormund?
You see,
You cast a quick little magic spell. You're not undead. I don't...
not undead.
What's going on?
My thoughts just flew away. I need to recollect them.
I'll give you a minute, but you're scaring me. Takes another sip.
Wow. All the people that you'll meet eventually, probably.
Uh-huh.
With the stones, they don't know me as Jormund at all. To them, my name is Jodak.
Have you been... Wait, that... Huh?
See, I died. Jormund died. And wasn't capable of being revived again. So we were like a red term, make it a deal to split our mind. Or so. If that makes sense. I know it really doesn't.
Oh.
And I'm trying to think of a way to say this delicately. And I'm failing to do so.
Well, at this point, you should really just have at it. Have at it.
You remember those stories about the body jacking brain things?
Please,
They call themselves intellect devourers.
Okay, so... Illithid pets.
That's rude.
You've been delegated to nothing more than a pet.
I'm just a pet now.
Well, you
Okay.
gotta take into account what the overall story things would...
I know.
Focus in.
No, that was actually in character.
So he in character says, "I am nothing more than a pet now." Huh?
The in person say, "That's rude." I
Uh,
guess I'm just a pet now. Huh.
okay. Please explain yourself.
Long and short is, I died when the stone people, his buddies, was an intellect devourer. His body died. So we kind of fused ourselves together to become me now.
Make a persuasion check
So
if
I
she
am.
makes an in.
Do I need to pass this?
Well, the difference here is whether or not she believes you, or if she thinks that you're trying to put on an act. Because it could go either way right now.
Yeah. Natural 24, 27.
Okay. So... What part of you is my brother?
All of me? Plus a little extra. That's what you think of it. I'm your brother plus extra.
I don't know if that's quite the right tone at the second. And... What's your name? I guess now?
Al, I go by Jodak just to make it a little less confusing. I'll still answer to both.
You can tell she's holding it together very well, but just like looking at her, you can see that there's just like a line of tears catching in the reflection of the light.
I know it's a lot. That's why I was trying to hesitate and I didn't know how to bring it up. And I don't know if I could have sent you a message otherwise.
No, I'm not quite understanding. Are you trying to say that it's like multiple personalities or just one? What is this? Can I ever just talk to Yormund again, or is it always going to be both of you? Or if something happens to you, does what remains of them just disappear?
That's a good question that I can't particularly say I have an answer to at this moment.
Not a lot of documentation on sharing things.
Yeah. This isn't something very, typical. So I don't know if you can single out just Yorman, or you can single out just Jodak, or if it's always be just the both of us. But...
So what you're saying is that you're changed, but you're still there? In some capacity?
I'm still the same, but I'm slightly different.
You're not the same, but you're still there.
I'm mostly the same. I have all the same thoughts, all the same reactions to everything that was tested before they let me, off the ship.
There's a difference between similar enough to work and the same. But what you say is true, then I guess I should thank you. As weird as that sounds.
It does sound weird. That doesn't sound like you.
Oh, look at the situation you put me in here.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's also one of the reasons why I came to you first before going to see Mother. Because, I don't know how she would react.
Well, at the very least, you haven't suddenly become hyper eloquent with your words. I'll go talk to her first. Unless you really think that you need to try to explain this again.
You see how poorly I did just now?
Yeah, I do.
I mean...
Well...
She might want some proof of her own.
And yeah, you're going to have to talk to her. That's not negotiable right here, buddy.
Know.
But...
So... I mean, all I'm saying is I was going to ask you to come with me. Rather than just let me off on my own.
Yeah, no, you're not... I'm better at this than you are.
I punch things. I stab things. That's easy. That's simple for me.
You've always been that way.
Talking to people is weird. Talking to people is strange.
Well...
I'll never get used to it.
See, I want to say thank you for letting me see my brother again at least, but I don't... It's weird, because if I say that, then I'm kind of writing off the part or fragment or entirety of you that's still them. I need a minute to try to set this straight. Or we go talk to Mother.
Leave you alone? Or...
I don't know.
All things considered, could have gone much worse.
You don't say.
I mean, I came in here ready for you to, like, I don't know, try to blow me up or something. Attack me. Yell at me. Scream. Something.
Please, I would have just made some very cutting remarks and left you crying as you walked out of here.
I don't doubt it.
Okay.
Still good. Will you?
Well, if you haven't cracked yet, then I'm gonna have to go a different kind of mean, and that just feels wrong. I don't know if you've managed as your current character to just stay straight-faced this entire time.
Probably not. I mean, I am literally talking about my own death. So, probably not. Probably fighting and keeping neutral face on. Or for the most part, neutral, I think. Probably worried, actually.
Well, I think the first part that'd probably help is just looking at your face. You're trying to keep it composed. Quit that. Be honest here. I'm gonna need that if I'm supposed to believe that you're still him.
I don't want to worry you any more than necessary.
I don't think that there's an amount of more worry that you can denote.
I can make an attempt.
Don't. Be honest. Showcase that you're just as worried and not overly in control of it. Otherwise, it comes across as though you're putting on an act. I don't need someone putting on an act. I need my brother. Okay?
Okay. No need to act tough. Or brave. And nothing. Just...
Not here, not now. I need to take a minute before we go talk to Mother. You can either be comfy while I get things set out, or you can take a walk around the temple. Whichever you want to do.
I don't mind. I'd rather just get comfy just a little bit. It's been a long time since I've seen you. I want to make sure you're still doing all right.
I'm fine, and I guess that I can somewhat confidently say that it's been a long time since I've seen you too, instead of having never seen you before.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Don't say that. Please never say that.
I won't. I'm done. That was just a little joke. Trying to lighten the mood. That's all it was.
He'll walk over and give you just a little distant hug, because that last remark kind of ruined the mood a bit. For her. And then go back to where she was. And you two sit for a bit.
I should have brought a gift.
Does anybody have anything that they want to do before we go on to his other scene? This is all before I've even managed to be able to actually investigate his fucking stone, so it's gonna be Jodak time for a while.
The squirrels have changed shows to King Bong. Based off the classic 2017 Broadway musical King Kong. They thought that was a good idea.
Except now it's exclusively in states where medicinal herbs are legal.
Correct. It's only in Colorado.
Oh my god.
Has it been outlawed everywhere else?
No. I mean, there are very few places it's not legal currently. Just most of them are medically instead of full legal. Like here, it's medical release instead of fully legal, but that's going to change in the next couple of years, I'm sure.
Alrighty then. We will continue where we were. So after a while, Istrid will get up and lead you through the city toward the enchanting area. As you get there, she tells you to wait outside and goes inside for a bit.
You'll need to call Sabina back to me.
What?
Right now.
The bird flutters to you.
Bird friend.
It quirks. I think Medina found something chuckle-worthy. Don't know what.
I put it in the chat.
Looks like in Reno 911.
It is.
Right. After a bit, Istrid will walk back outside, and she looks a little haggard, more so than she did walking in, which might be saying something. and say, okay, I think I've gotten most of the points across. I imagine she'll probably have a couple things to say, probably orders if we know her. And depending on your answers, we're probably gonna be out of the woods, or the problem area. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Are you alright?
Yeah. He's, historically very easy to console. Even more so when you have to explain that they're about to walk in. But they should still be consoled.
See. Okay. I can't put this off any longer.
Okay,
Why don't you walk in?
come on. You are led inside, go through the little enchanter area, down a couple hallways, and come upon a small-ish room. And there is an older woman there with a very, grim look on her face. Arms crossed, very much, inspecting you as you enter.
Hey, Mom. How you doing?
So, you are some percentage my son, correct? Explain again exactly how that works.
I don't know how exactly it works. I know I'm 50-ish%. Something or another.
And that 50-ish% is actually understood? He's, however you want to phrase that, is actually able to have opinions, say things?
Opinions, have their own thoughts, do what they wish. I suppose.
Well, you're saying they.
Thoughts
Does that
kind
mean
of
it is
blend
not you?
together sometimes.
I'll be right back.
Can you please repeat that?
You're saying they. Does that mean it is not you?
I thought it'd be easier to refer to like that.
It would be easier if I knew that my son was still there. As it stands, I'm having to take your word. Istrid buys it. He's very optimistic.
Not a lot of ways I can prove such a thing.
There
I
aren't.
am who I am. And I can't really prove that I am who I say I am.
Well, make your case. Convince me that Yarmund is safe with you. As weird as that sounds.
Safe as in you'll stay in one piece safe? Or safe as in
I don't have time for random distractions. What I care about is his consciousness and his ability to have thoughts, opinions, and carry on.
how to prove such a thing?
Probably
How to
can't.
prove?
Which is why I want your word that they'll be safe.
I can give you my word. I mean, it's in my best interest to keep myself safe. But that's just my word, which is the exact problem that we're having. It's essentially my word against my word. So I don't know what I can offer you to prove that I will keep to my word. Or that what I'm saying is true or false. So isn't there a spell that tells you whether something you say is true or false?
There are zones of truth, but we're not messing with one of those right now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So what would you like me to tell you? If it helps.
I don't care what you tell me. I want to get a feel for your character.
Feel for my character. That would require spending some time talking to me, I suppose.
Just to know that even if Yarmund is in there somewhere, subconsciously, active consciously, however the fuck it worked, that
drugs,
whatever he's sharing a shell with is someone I can trust to bring him home. And you can see that her facade kind of cracked for a moment. Why are you doing what you do? What matters to you?
Why am I doing what I do? Originally, I was just saw a cause, so I wanted to go join it. So that's what I did. And then the cause became bigger and bigger and bigger. But there's no reason to. I don't know what to.
Can't think of anything, just let your mouth go. It might say enough on its own.
I wanted to say, but words of the cause if you don't stick to it. But that sounds horrible. Right now, what I'm doing.
Yourself, not now.
I'm not really I am second guessing myself, aren't I? Probably not the best time for that. If you were to ask me about my goals and ambitions currently, I would say I would want to keep those in my group safe, because I want to keep them safe. They've stood by me for long enough that I don't want to see harm come to them. If you want to ask what I think about our mission, I have a personal stake. That's weird. I do have a personal stake in this. After all, I've been, actually, how much can I say? I don't know if the contract would still affect me or not.
You just go and I'll tell you if something doesn't get across.
Don't you hate it when you lose your train of thought? Personal stake in our mission. I've been killed by the Gith twice now. So I haven't stopped them from ransacking places, destroying towns, destroying families. I would gladly do so. Those are the thoughts I'm having now. I don't know if that says anything about my character or not. Or my personality, or what type of person I am. But that's the majority of what I can say to give you the grand picture of who I am.
She'll take a moment and then, still with the same kind of stern expression on her face, she will say, "Okay, I see what you're saying. You do what you must to keep those that you care about safe and stop others from befalling tragedy, but this is quite possibly one of the most important facets. At the end of the day, you make sure to bring my son back." And then you can see her thing kind of breaking more and more as she gives you a hug. And then kind of softly says, "You come back."
Or so. Do you have anything else?
You're currently being embraced. I don't know if you returned the hug or not. Could just be a weirdo. I said you're currently being embraced.
I should hug her back.
I assumed you did the same for Istrid. I didn't ask.
Yeah, I did. I assumed that you assumed I did.
Well, I mean,
I
you can be a
I
weird
realized
duck
you didn't say
sometimes.
Sometimes?
All the time.
But, she's just gonna kind of hold you for a bit. And then eventually kind of push yourself back and kind of, like, brush off her face a bit.
Sorry to spring all this on you all at once.
Okay, I need some time.
Of course. Would you like me to go?
Do whatever it is you need to do in the city. Remember that I'm here if you need anything, though.
I'm back to visit at some point.
We may relocate, but for now.
I mean, before we leave, Yaster and all them, I'm still kind of working with them. Unless you're relocating the next half a day.
I don't think so.
Or a day.
I need to take some time to myself. Figure out if I'm supposed to mourn or not.
Good question. I'll just give you your time. I'll start heading towards the door.
You're not stopped. Head back out into the streets.
Have a good day, Mom.
Okay.
Then head out.
You hear a light sob as you head out. Istrid follows behind after another couple minutes. There's a heavy sigh.
Better than expected.
Eh.
Worse than it could have been.
Also eh.
That's fair.
I'm gonna head back to the temple unless you need me for anything.
Are you feeling capable of, wave the stone?
I'd rather not. I'm a little drained at the moment.
Very fair. I'll go tell that last guy that you're done for the day. Okay?
Okay.
At the very least, I'm gonna walk her back to the temple.
Okay. You do so. It's not the longest walk.
Yeah. If you need anything, you probably don't know where I am, but you know how to contact me, right?
Oh my.
I can have someone use sending if it works. I guess. I don't know this. We'll figure it out.
Questions to be had. Not a whole lot of answers.
I mean, you know that I forgot my own character's name. Todori casts sending.
Well, it's more of a
Dory
question
wants to do
she's
it.
having. Like, if she tries to contact Diormond, would it work? Or not?
Fair.
Perhaps it would work if he answered to both names. Perhaps it wouldn't if he primarily answers to one.
Arik doesn't know.
Technically, yes. If there is a part of him that still exists in the mind there, as you have set it up, then technically, yes, sending will still work. Because the spell is and technically, it's not the mind that you need, it's the body, because sending targets the body in technicality.
Listen,
It targets
we're not going
fragment
into the
of what
noodles
you
right
know.
now. Noodles would have to be deep delved at a later time. Well, now that you've emotionally drained the DM, what do you want to do?
Yeah. Since you've mentioned it, I probably should go get someone to tailor on my, uniform onto my better armor.
Okay,
I forgot I was
So
wearing a
it's-
headset.
you can probably do that relatively easily. Find somebody that'll have it done probably by sometime tomorrow.
I need to go find Peon, I guess.
Still in the same place, doing the same thing.
I've been walking around, it's been a while. I'm tired. I don't really want to do anything.
He is out of energy.
How fast do you think these plays really end? I know for sure one of them is like a 3-hour play.
They are squirrel versions.
Each one's approximately an hour and a half long. Thank you.
Yeah, so no, he's still going.
But as you approach Peon, you actually just hear him say, "Name something you can say about your car and your wife." And the squirrels start making sounds and acting stuff out. Like, whose line is it anyway?
Yes.
That's a good show.
It's a good show.
Things for my hat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough. Watching an entertaining show probably wouldn't hurt.
Oh, what help if you could speak squirrel? And
Would
Bobbit
help
Worm.
speak squirrel. But they understand a language. Which means they're somewhat intelligent. Could I just read their lines from their minds?
Okay, Arik on a cloud here. Yo, you just had me go through a couple semi-emotional scenes. I'm a little bit fucking drained. I don't want to come up with puns right now. Fuck you. I'm out. Peace. The answer is probably, but I ain't making anything up right now.
Fair. I'm just the only person here that could truly enjoy the show.
Everyone is enjoying my show. Who do you think you are?
I just got an enhanced experience.
Sure. Actually, Arik, can I use the spell Skywrite to have subtitles going?
Sure.
Heck yeah. So everyone can know what's going on.
I'm no longer special. I just get to hear all the funny little voices.
Well, it's all technically the same voice because it's all one fey creature. It's not seven different
one
ones.
fey creature just talking to themselves.
Yes! That's kind of normal.
Every time it swaps over to the Bobbit Worm, its voice gets really deep for no obvious reason. Cheater, 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 cheater. Cheater, cheater.
I am here to entertain and nothing more.
Oh my god, it's great.
I've been looking up vampire musicals for the last 20 minutes.
Specifically vampire musicals?
Really dedicated to that bit, Jesus Christ.
I wrote a fun fact in my notes so I can say it tomorrow, next week.
I have to wonder why it has to wait till next week, but okay.
Well, how else am I supposed to start the episode off, Arik, than my fun fact about vampire musicals?
You know what? Fair. Give you that one.
Can I go get some paper?
What, you need some paper?
Like enough paper to write a book.
That's a lot of paper.
Yeah.
Or a short book.
I'll go write a book outlining, all the rune crafting, infusions, things.
Okay. So you go back into the magical area, kind of avoid the spot where you maybe should avoid, and you find some notebooks. They seem to be of the arcane, scholarly variety, and you know that if you just kind of put them together, it'll work.
Good. That's good enough. You'll need time to just write things down. Make sure it's written down in a way that someone can look at it and learn how to use it. How to do these things. I feel like that's the way I should spend the rest of my day.
Okay. Ashnir's trying out boots. Tadori is off being castawayed.
Is it really being castawayed if I have a very easy and reliable way of getting to and from mainland?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the Tom Hankification cannot be stopped.
Okay.
That's the way it's a Wilson, right?
Oh my god.
I gotta be sure. Okay.
See, the thing is, he could do it as a bit now. None of us would know.
It's gonna annoy me whether it is a bit or not. So
Exactly.
It's Whoa.
It's Schrodinger's bit. I don't know.
Sorry, I just saw lightning strike a car.
I just said it wasn't storming. How about you?
It's not storming. I'm looking at Reddit because that was a very long interval of just you and Arik talking.
That's what happens with scenes, my man. I'm sorry.
I know. No, it's fine. That's why I have Reddit.
That's why I put it off for so long and then lost all my prepared lines.
That's why I put a fucking warning on the fucking chat. Like, yo, that could be tough.
Boy does have Wilson.
But
I
it
didn't get that movie wrong.
overall sounds like everybody is maintaining what they were doing before and then going to bed. Medina, you are muted if you have anything else you want to do in the day. It is now going into evening.
Well, I think I got done what I needed.
Alright.
I probably went and got something to eat somewhere.
There is still the big buffet type area where you can just go in there and grab stuff. Definitely more of like a mess hall feel, but it does what it needs to do. Alrighty. With that, with people either finding bunks in the barracks, the ship, or on an island, snuggle up with a wyvern, praying that the god of the ocean does not rise from the waves to smite the rolls dice. The morning comes afterward.
I got nothing.
It's a new day. I guess I should get my stone checked out.
Very possibly.
May or may not be up to it. Still want to go.
Are you going to try to find them and relay this? If so, then you guys can have a talking with each other thing.
Yeah, no, I was going to go along with Peon.
They're going with him.
Just going along with them because I have
That'll
nothing
make
else
things
to do.
easy. Okay.
Why do I get a chaperone? No one else got a chaperone.
No, you didn't get a chaperone. I kind of wanted one.
I'm sorry, I was performing
I
for the
didn't have
people.
one. You were distracted. I understand.
No.
Where he went.
Not distracted, performing. Difference.
It was a very good performance.
I know, thank you. My squirrels are very talented.
It would have been so much better. I'm sorry, I just have to say this. It would have been so much better if when he said it was a very good performance, you just went, I know, without the thank you. I don't know why I have that in my head, but it's fucking great. Oh, fuck.
Anyway, to the stone person.
Where are you heading first? The mage area or the
There's two of them.
church?
I forgot there were two.
Oh.
We'll go to the mage area first to make him deal with that again.
Okay. Emotional insights. Understood.
Going to the major. I probably shouldn't walk in, and I'm aware I shouldn't walk in.
But you're going to.
So I'm saying sending Birdfriend along with him. I'll just stand outside.
That's awkward as hell.
Yeah, it is. Which is why it's a bad idea. I probably should just go in.
Peon, you noticed Jodak being weird at the entrance.
You good?
I'm just trying to make up my mind. Something.
I mean,
You want a
what you
chaperone? No.
Do I want a
find something else
chaperone?
to do. Yeah.
I truthfully don't care. You can come along, I don't care. I mean, if you don't want to go, I'm not going to make you, but...
I'm undecided at the moment.
Undecided.
I'll give you the decision. I don't know what to do.
Have you tried flipping a coin? Like heads for yes, tails for no, or whatever things they have on the coins here.
It could work, except both sides of the coins looks kind of the same.
You could put a mark on one of the coins.
I hate it. Oh god.
That would be a good time to have my deck of cards with me that I don't actually have with me. In lieu of that, I will actually just use my one use of augury for the day.
Okay.
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 I'm gonna use this really not specific spell to get a very specific answer.
Get a very specific answer, exactly.
Word carefully.
Oh my god.
Because this is where the smarmy look might come in.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Is it a question or a course of action?
Oh.
Shit, I would say. Then, should I go visit my family today? Has there been enough time to visit?
You get one question. What are you doing?
No, the first question is what I'm going with. The second question was my thoughts, trying to rearrange it in a better way.
Okay, did you go visit your family today?
Yeah.
The voice from beyond is silent on the matter.
Come on, give me an answer.
I don't know.
Please.
Sounds like a yes to me. Come on. And I'll grab his arm and pull him inside the house.
Drag him inside the big military building.
My indecision has resulted in a decision.
Over to a magical area. If you've heard me describe it before, it looks like that.
Whoa! Hello.
You can see a couple people like meandering around. The individual that Jodak, or whoever he wants to be called, talked to yesterday is not currently present.
I ask around to see if anyone knows where she is.
If you're looking for the Enchantress, I think she's somewhere in the back. I can go to try to find her for you if you want.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright. And they head that way. Yeah, probably about a minute we're in this room before a return. And looking a little bit bedraggled is the older woman that Jodak was interacting with yesterday.
Hello.
Hello there. You need help with something? And then she'll, like, glance over at Jodak and get a facial expression on her face that kind of says she doesn't know what to do.
Hey.
Can I help you with something?
Yes. I've been told by my friends that you can help me with this thing. I pull out my stone. By identifying something? Question mark?
I can identify it. It basically denotes the, like, history of it and weird emotional impulses. It could help a bit, I guess.
Would you be willing to do that for me?
Yes, just follow me into this more safe chamber that I have, just in case they decide to get volatile.
Okay.
And they will start heading that way. Assuming Peon comes along, but does Jodak?
I'm trying to judge intent here. I don't know whether me going along would be better or worse. So, I've been dragged along once before. I'll go along.
Alright. You're feeling awkward the entire time. Excellent. But you are led into a more like circular chamber. You can see various arcane wards and stuff like that. If you'd please put it on the table in the center there, and then give me a moment to identify it, and then I will relate what I can.
How tall is the table?
To where you kind of have to tippy-toe a bit, but not too badly.
Okay. Place it up there.
They begin to ritual cast their spell. For a while, their expression gets vacant, and a little after that, they come back to clarity. Okay, that's never gonna not be weird. Have your friends told you what I've told them? The start's usually the same.
Yes, they have.
Okay, I can either summarize from the divergence point, or I can answer questions.
We can go ahead and summarize.
Okay, at the divergence point, there's a general idea of fleeing and then rebuilding. Just that thing's connected to that anyway. It's strange. It's different from the other ones. As the rebuilding attempts are happening, there's this idea of frustration. Something not going according to plan. That continues for a while until there's a sudden spot of euphoria, something that I would have to assume would be a breakthrough of some sorts. Feeling of accomplishment, moving as it does, before eventually something calamitous occurred. Fear from that, which is a little odd, given everything. And then there's a lot of it, but it basically doesn't change. It's have you ever had Just a meaningless task that you know you have to do every single day for hours on end?
Yes, I have eaten food.
Okay, well, that's normally you get some enjoyment from that. If you're not, then that might be a kind of serious medical issue. But think of that and like the process of it, except extend it just an overlong time. And the entire time include a boiling resentment that's steadily increasing as it goes. Continue that to then more recent times where it seems there is finally a stop put to something. And I don't want to say trepidation, but almost like looking forward for the future. And that's functionally all we've really got. Sorry, I couldn't give you more.
That's okay. I do appreciate what you have gotten me. I have learned a lot about my little stone.
Is there anything else I can do for you? Since you're here.
I don't think I need anything. Is Jodak in the room here?
Yes, he followed you in there.
I want to turn to face Jodak and go, my friend might need something though, but I'm unsure.
Alright, Mom. Do you think you can do another one? As I pull out my stone.
Want to repeat that thing Peon just heard? There at the start?
Do you think you can do another one?
I read it before that.
Sorry, Mom.
Oh, I turn to my friend and say, my friend might need something, but I don't know.
Not that. It's very possible that he's just said sorry, but I heard sorry, Mom.
I said sorry, Mom. I did. I did.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
Making sure Caleb heard that, because it was kind of mumbled. Peon's got good ears.
I did hear it. But the Peon's just blankly not thinking at the moment.
Okay.
He'll connect the dots later, don't worry.
Alright. To say again what you started to say there. Thaddeus.
I said, do you think you're capable of doing another one? I said as I pulled out my stone. I don't want to strain you in any sort of way, but...
Yeah, what that is said.
Sorry, I am tired. I'm stretching. I thought I was
You can
muted.
probably manage it. Just set it on the pedestal.
Place it down. Mine is a bit different, I think.
Different how? That might be very important to know before I start casting magic at it.
It may or may not be more volatile. You don't know exactly how different it is.
Okay, please ensure that you're behind the wards.
It is kind of different.
Please ensure that you're behind the wards.
Following instructions. Dragging Peon along.
Peon is hanging over the side of the ward like a kid looking like past a wall.
What are the passives above of you? Just so I have an idea. As she is
19.
casting her spell.
17.
Okay, so both very high. As she is going through and doing the magic, and it finally gets cast, as she zones out, you can both see like a spreading vein of necrosis kind of spreading across her slowly as she's doing so.
Just continue to spread?
It's doing so as long as she's in this little stun state.
Can I move her to the
You can do whatever you want.
Just like... I'm gonna try to.
Violently interrupt the spellcasting procedure.
It doesn't sound like a good idea. Because spells are delicate. But necrosis also doesn't look like a good idea.
This is not the time to weigh options. Make a choice.
Yes, yes I will.
Alright. You run through it and you interrupt this procedure as best you can think of at this point in time, which is basically just grabbing and moving him away. You're reminded you're stronger than you used to be. But as you do so, and they're coming back too, they kind of look around in a bit of fright for a second or two.
Are you okay? That didn't look good.
Didn't look
at all.
What?
Your arms.
What?
It's like reference to the necrosis.
You look over, they react with a start. Okay. Duly noted. Thanks for interrupting that. That one's more alive than the others.
Doesn't sound a good thing.
Didn't get much, but what I did get was that same, like, start of the divine purpose thing, but instead, whenever all the others so far have felt some sort of reorganization, failure, defeat, things like that, this one lost immediately. After that, it was consumption and then this echoing cacophony of voices. Then I didn't get any farther because you broke the spell, but I think I may have to thank you for that.
Yes, of course. I don't... It's not important enough to risk your well-being. I'd rather just not know. I don't know of a way to fix any of this. Do you know someone I could help?
Well, most things go away with a long rest, but I'm gonna probably use this as an opportunity to go pay a visit to Istrid. Someone over there should have something.
I'm glad I didn't ask her to look at this yesterday.
Hers is a little more intense, probably for the best.
How did I spell that word? Oh.
If it matters at all, I didn't really feel any malice before you broke the spell.
That's good. That means a lot. Oh, broken. Sorry, typing that out. If it's more a vibe, as she said, connected to me. Thing.
Take just 1 second to apologize for the smooth jazz that was playing during that.
Ow.
My bad.
Jazz with the perfect music to play during that. Otherwise, you go back to ominous.
Well, I've gone back there now. I should have gone back there sooner, but I wasn't really paying attention to what I was hearing in the background.
over there. It's ominous. People almost dying. Shit going wrong, and I'm just on an island with a pancake.
Where'd he get the pancake?
I can make them with a spell, and then make them taste like pancake.
You had that encounter that you just had. Do with it what you will.
Notes have been made.
What?
I said notes have been made. I'm not touching that again. Bashing your ass, nothing went wrong.
For what it's worth, she seems fine, just like more fatigued.
Did I just hear?
I feel like I should help her go see Istrid.
That's fair.
I think we should both help her.
I also think this motherfucker just told you to lie.
I heard.
I'm telling myself in my own way, probably.
Not my stone, not my problem.
That's a fair enough.
But you both make sure that she gets over there to the Temple of Bakor, and eventually somebody's able to find Istrid, who comes out and finds somebody else to help her go carry off this more weary person.
Well, this was a fun adventure.
Wasn't fun. Fun is not the word I would use. Fun is definitely not the word I would use.
I'm having fun.
Island boy, no one's talking to you. I suggest that we leave the stones alone for the rest of the day. And let's go get some food. We get Vashnir, have some more, have lunch. Then maybe go find Tadori.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Me neither.
He kind of just ran off somewhere.
I assumed he was kidnapped.
Dory kidnapped? I don't think so.
I mean, if
Plausible. It's plausible.
Next time, though, maybe that dice roll that summons a horde of Kuatoa that just grab him and go.
You know how big they would have to be to try to kidnap Tadori?
Considering that I have a pelican that could do it.
That pelican would get its ass whooped.
No, it's a pelican.
I would whip its ass.
You can't hurt a pelican.
I've done worse to bigger things.
That's what you think.
Dory sees a giant bird try to swallow him whole. I don't think he'll accept that lying down.
Okay, but you're assuming that he sees the giant bird. What if it comes from behind?
Then he'll be in his mouth, in his beak, whatever it has, and he won't accept that lying down. It'll probably explode, or stab it, or both.
Since when do I explode? What? Do I have the power to explode? Wait a minute.
Grab the Kuatoa.
Anyway, let's go find Vashnir and get some lunch. Because I'm hungry.
Oh.
Bit worried, but there's nothing I can do right here, is there?
Bastion has long since already gotten his check-in note for the day. I just want to point that out.
I don't even know if my Dean is stuck. Oh, there he is.
It's
There
just,
he is.
it just,
unmuted.
the fucking check-in note just says alive to Dory. That's it. That's all it says.
Dean, if you're saying anything, we cannot hear you at all. There's literally nothing.
Yep. No sound.
Now there's sound.
How about
movement. Yep,
Hello,
there you go.
sound.
Hey.
Hello.
Fucking Mike. Yes, I got you to the nope.
Fucking Mike, and that's still a nope? What's the nope? What?
He
Sounds like
he responded, gotcha, to the note.
Oh, gotcha, to the note. I didn't hear that part. My brain is not working.
Get you.
I think today, unless I am summoned, I'm gonna do a whole lot of, for lack of a better term, training.
Do as many push-ups as you want.
That's not exactly what I mean.
You tell me that you're actively working on a certain skill or something. You can't really do much with that.
I like to imagine he just has a guitar.
You may.
I don't know how to frame this, but I want to, for lack of a better term, really and truly, meditate on the stone.
Okay.
Just like, I know I have quote unquote attuned
You
to
can
it.
think about it and put good vibes in its general direction, but I don't.
I know. I know what you mean. I'm trying to figure out. I have a sense of the kind of personality it has. And I can assume, because we're bonded, that it knows I already have the same personality.
As much as it can know something.
Is there any way of making sure it knows that thing? Or is it just too, for lack of a better term, stupid?
Your best guess is that actions will speak louder than ruminations.
Yeah.
Just due to its nature. Apologies.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. There's no need to apologize. Really making this difficult to get my tier 3, you bitch.
It's not easy.
Be the Vanguard. Okay, I've been the Vanguard in every fight, even though I didn't know I had to be. Son of a bitch.
Well, just taking what Vashnir did, his was a big singular display. If they're all going to act in the same way, you can assume that it's waiting for another one of those. But that's also an incredibly unfair assumption. It's not everybody works that way. So, yeah. Arik will shrug.
A big singular display. This seems to have some semblance of bravado. So, big singular display of me basically soloing a fucking big bad is a pain in the ass. Not to say I probably couldn't do it, but it's still a pain in the ass. That's the only thing I can think of. But then again, I'm focusing way too much on the Vanguard. Go, get away from me. I don't want the camera, fuck off.
The Lakitu flies away.
Get out of here, I waved my sword at it, fuck off.
If you don't mind, Peon, I'm going to stay here for a little bit. Just to make sure everything's alright. If Ashley asks where I am, you know it. I'll be here, probably.
I was muted.
Oh.
We all have these problems.
And would you like me to bring you some food?
Worst part about being muted is having to repeat something you just said, but sad.
In exchange for me not asking why you called the enchanter lady your mother?
That's not a secret. She's my mother.
Fair enough.
It's not some sort of kink thing. I promise.
Whoa!
I am too innocent for this. Do you want food? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring food for your mother as well?
I'm a dick. Jesus Christ.
Actually, no, just whatever. I'll figure something out. Don't even bother with that. I'll figure something out. I'm sure I'll find some place on the way back.
Okay, as long as you're sure.
I could find a golem with meat cubes, or not meat cubes, food ration cubes.
Those also exist and just kind of wander throughout the town to make sure everybody eats and doesn't starve.
Which is better than nothing.
Yes.
James, how dare you? I'm so glad my
He
brain
started.
picked
He
that up.
started it. I cannot be blamed. He fucking started it.
I have one comment. That's it.
Yeah, but you made a comment that had a direction by saying it's not a kink thing. One comment's all it takes in that case.
You fucking threw that match on that gasoline fire knowing full well what it was gonna cost.
I need an explanation. For my own sanity's sake. No, I'll be fine. It'll be fine, probably.
Okay. I will go off and get food then.
Find Vashnier somewhere. Honestly, I'm just assuming he's hanging out near the food getting area unless I'm told otherwise, because it's there. It's open all the time.
Oh god.
Makes sense.
Microphone's messing up, Medina.
God damn it.
It's better now, because you weren't being heard a second ago. I heard you trying to talk, but it was all staticky.
He's having a cheat week.
The tiny demons inside my body require extra nutrients.
He has 2 big fish on his plate this time.
Nom nom nom.
And giving us downtime, he's going to take it. And he's hungry.
It's not like constant all-consuming. It's just more than you're used to.
Yep.
You're the anime character. Without much problem.
Yeah,
was
sitting
a
there,
good laugh.
locals.
Oh.
Just general vibe of the area, since somebody's actually, sitting in a tavern and listening for stuff. General vibe of the area is, they don't believe that they're in any danger where they currently are. If they do believe that they may be, you get the idea that they're pretty confident in their ability to push it back. Additionally, you get the idea that there's some operation on the horizon that they're all a bit anxious about, but excited for at the same time.
Alright.
If you sit in a tavern, people are going to talk, even if they're not talking to you, so you should be able to know just about whatever you need to know about the locals. Additionally, you pick up that there are some, kind of annoying, sea-dwelling things kind of nearby, but they're not making a big deal out of them. They're not worried. That's about what you get. And Peon finds you eventually.
Hello.
Medina?
We can't hear you.
Sounds like he died again. No, there he is.
You eat back. I was asking a question and it died.
I think that it might have returned on the auto sensitivity.
Might have done that. Was just an update.
But just the not picking anything up, that feels like what that is.
Potentially.
God damn it.
Because whenever that's on, you really need to like go into sentences hard. Like
Discord is great.
Better than Skype.
On the computer. Discord is great on the computer.
Better than
Okay,
Skype.
what is on is noise suppression, echo cancellation.
Okay, well, just maybe move your like
brain controlled.
sensitivity thing for your actual like voice activity down a bit.
Like this? How about
Well, you're being picked up currently because you're aware of it. So I can't really. We'll know later.
I'm gonna find a guy to make Discord and I'm gonna fight him. A lot.
We can troubleshoot later.
We're
asking a question though.
What the question was, because is it one boot with the thing in it, or is it two?
Okay.
Or do they both?
One boot
both
has
have
the stabby thing, the other boot does not.
it? Okay.
It is a pair.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Bill.
How's your day going, Vash?
Food, alcohol, going alright. How's yours? You find anything different about your stone?
I don't know if it's necessarily like super different, but my stone is looking forward to the future. I know that much. To keep it short.
Mine is ambitious.
Ambitious is good. I do know that Jodak needs to talk to you later at some point.
How did he word it? Good, bad?
More of a... I would go more bad, but leading towards neutral.
Okay. Did he say what it was about?
I mean, I know what it's about. I just don't think I'm the one who should tell you.
Okay, where is he?
I believe he is still at the church right now.
Is it of importance I see him now?
I don't think so. I think just whenever you two get back together or see each other again, he should tell you.
Did he tell you to tell me, or are you just telling me because he told you not to tell me?
I'm telling you, he told me not to tell you.
Wait, do I get 2 more drinks, please?
A little golem will come by, just refill the cup that you currently have, and bring you another and bring you a new one.
Bigger, please.
What'd you say?
Bigger cup, please.
Oh. It'll look a little lost for a moment before kind of quickly tottering away, and then returning with just big mug, plunking it down.
Thank you.
While we're talking about our friends, where's Tadori? Do you have any idea?
He's alive.
Told you yesterday where I was.
While alive is helpful and good.
just frustrated, goddamn. Oh, God. No, say where he's at. God.
I'm glad he's not dead.
Just, I gotta talk to him with a thing, but I can't talk to him because I don't know you told me.
I suppose it is good that he's at least alive and not dead.
I was going off the Jodak thing. Yeah, he's fine. He seems to be fine. You didn't say what you were doing over there. You were just saying you were just over there, right?
Yep. Just hanging out over here.
Having fun on the island, his own beach episode.
Okay. As long as he's not dead.
He told me if anything happens, he'll notify me. Did you tell me? Or are they gonna hide it from me?
What?
I think he's asking you if Jodak is going to tell you or if he's going to hide it from him. Or tell him or hide it from him. There.
He told me that he would tell you eventually. I just don't know when eventually will be. I would presume soonish. It wasn't that bad.
Isn't that bad?
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's at least like probably a 7, maybe an 8. Not that bad.
He's gonna have till we ship off, and then I'll ask him.
Fair enough.
I'm very concerned for him.
He seems to be adjusting to his new body.
I figure that much.
Very strange still, though. So much taller. So much taller.
Get used to it.
That's true. Ah, my keys.
Okay. Informing me on that.
You are very welcome.
Just gonna go ahead and just down the big drink.
You do so.
Just in one go, just fuck.
It
Holy
takes a couple seconds. Yeah, it's kind of impressive.
Holy go call. Impressive.
And you do that after the matter of importance.
Understandable.
Did it seem like it was bothering him? What it was? Like, is it something that is affecting him in particular, or that is going to affect everyone?
Affecting him mostly. I think it's more of just a general to let you know type information.
Alright. Yeah. Since you're here, you want to some drinks, food?
I got some food. I'm good though. Thank you.
He needs a drink.
Okay.
Alright.
You've opened the door because now I have to try to copy you and it's not gonna work. But I'm going to try to down my entire drink in one. Because I'm also gonna say bigger cup, please.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that.
It kind of looks at you and then looks
wouldn't do
at
that.
the big ass goblet it just brought Vashnir and then looks back at you like, are you sure?
Bigger cup, please.
Okay. Top is off. Return sometime later. Flunk.
And I will try to drink it all in a single go.
Con check?
Fuck.
He has like uber advantage for food related things at the moment, Vashnier does. It's just... You don't.
I got a 13.
Okay. But I will say, your particular effect did affect the DC. So, you fucking go for it. And more impressive than a dwarf knocking back entirely too much beverage is this little goblin. Is probably consuming about 50% of his biomass and whatever the hell this thing is. And then just slamming down the mug.
I don't know why I did that, and I greatly regret doing that.
And a powerful and uncontrollable urge to belch overcomes him. He belches.
It smells like fish.
Yeah.
Does it look like I gotta babysit, or is he fine?
He's a very robust individual now. He'll be fine.
I've never seen them.
I don't even know what was in my cup. I didn't even ask.
Didn't matter. More strong.
I said, yes, please. Whatever he's having.
I'm in the same boat. I never really ask. It's alcohol. I drink it.
I was truthfully waiting for me to roll in that one and just pass the fuck out.
Done. And thus Peon found his bedding for the night.
Good night, Moon.
Good night.
There actually is a moon here. Since it's getting into late evening, you can kind of see it. It doesn't look like any of the celestial bodies back at home. And it's decidedly tinted a lot more orange. And a different shape. But there is one moon-like object out there.
Moon.
Someone will look at the sky eventually in proper campaign setting. Until such a time, it shall remain a mystery.
Or are we just gonna leave Todori out in the wilderness by himself until he just comes back on his own, or?
Just to be left alone at the time.
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to know if I had to prepare to turn into big fish to swim.
I'd say that if you need me, just send a message and I'll be there immediately.
But then you wouldn't have a reason to big fish swim.
Understandable. Just making sure making sure Vashnier is aware of the messages I sent. I don't remember what I said and didn't say.
I'd be careful about turning into a fish in the waters.
Why?
Bigger fish. Other things.
Water not friend.
I could turn into a pretty big fish.
But the only thing you've seen.
There's always a big fish.
It's not just fish. That's one place I wouldn't go for a swim.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure some of the things you summoned back on the ship or down there.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Those are void creatures. I fucking hope those aren't in that ocean.
Oh, I got that wrong then. Oh, my bad.
Not the mouth slug.
Such a good use summon for the day.
Aren't you waiting for Cthulhu to show up?
Yeah, I am.
So that's kind of a void thing, otherworldly.
I mean, technically, he was born on Earth. Technically. In a weird way. Cthulhu's weird.
Well, it is Cthulhu, so.
Yeah, god of madness.
So what are people doing at this time?
Nom nom nom.
Okay. I didn't know if you guys were heading off toward temple for some reason, or if I needed to go finish that scene first. But it sounds like you need to go finish that scene first. So, over to that scene.
Always put it off till later.
Why?
Why not?
He just doesn't want to be involved in a big scene again.
Well,
Put him in that scene.
But it takes a while, but after some time, you get somebody that goes and finds you, Jodak, and says, she'll be okay, just some bed rest will do her well.
You know what it was? What happened?
It seems like some kind of... Given what she said, some sort of defense mechanism on the thing that she was looking up. It looked like that one drained the vitality of whomever it was that was trying to look into it.
So, see... And he's alright now, right?
Yep.
No lasting damages, injuries.
Couple restorations and some bed rest, and she'll be good as new.
That's a relief. Thank you. Is she fine for me to go see her?
If you want to. Otherwise, you can just let her rest.
I'll just let her rest. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Anyway, thank you. Thank you.
They'll give you a nod and like one hand on the shoulder clap. Yeah, she's a tough one. Don't worry too much about her.
Still, I can't help but worry. She's alright. That's fine. It's great. I'll probably go meet up with my friends now.
Bid you adieu as you go to find, I'm assuming, the eating place.
Probably eating place. I don't know if I've eaten anything today.
Don't know, probably not. You get there not too long after Dion kicks back a mug. Just about like half the size of him.
That's somewhat impressive. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I am fine.
Just drinking to drink?
Yeah.
Okay. How's everything going over here? I see you found Vashmir. You see Tadori?
You have not seen Tadori. He is not here. But he is alive.
He's alive.
He is alive.
And he sent you a message, so he hasn't been kidnapped. Probably.
Possibly. He could still have been kidnapped.
Would he
Well,
send a
may never
message
know.
if he was kidnapped?
One of these days, Dice. One of these days. Every time somebody says that, I make a roll.
It's not impossible that he was kidnapped. But it's also not impossible that he wasn't kidnapped. You see, kidnappings happen a lot throughout the years.
You're just trying to get into roll more fucking dice.
I'm just sitting here having a discussion about kidnappings, that's all.
I was given incentive. I also hear that when people go on vacations in beachy areas, kidnappings skyrocket.
Why is that?
Probably because it's a vacation hotspot. Like 4 out of 5 people get kidnapped on vacation at beaches where kidnappings happen.
4 out of 5 people get kidnapped. Exactly 20% of the population returns each time.
Vacations are very dangerous, especially in areas with high kidnapping rates.
Why do people still go on vacation to those areas?
They don't.
You really shouldn't.
They really don't.
Well, you see, the state of Florida just can't be helped.
Hey, I hate it here, but hey.
Add 1 dice for Florida.
Exactly. Kidnapped. He hates it here. I said kidnapped enough times to take the camera over there for a second so we can do something.
I don't want to do anything.
He doesn't want to do anything. I thought you were going to have a scene.
I got a whole lot of nothing over here. I'm just trying to think.
In real talk, if I grab him, it's gonna be long, and it's already like midnight.
It's not midnight yet.
Yes, it is.
11:55.
I have stuff to do.
There's still 5 minutes till midnight.
Like, I can break out the menu mechanics, send about 250 at him. He will get down.
Eventually, after I take out half of them, but no, I will get down.
Yeah. And also with the Kuatoa, they'll make a god, and the god will smack you.
You just fly away.
Yeah, that's what you think. You guys do your scene.
You're not having a scene, just discussion, unless Beyond has something.
That's fine.
Hey, Vashnir, look, it's Jodak.
Nah.
Yeah, that.
Barkeep, another drink.
Jodak, why don't you take a seat here? Barkeep, 17 drinks.
No.
Okay, you see the human kind of like, who's been talking with people, kind of get a bit of an idea in their head. They go over there, find one of the golems. A little bit later, it comes tottering out with this big like serving tray, and they've just formed a pyramid of drinks. And it's very carefully balancing them over to your location before depositing them next to you.
Thank you. I would like to very carefully push the pyramid towards Vashnir.
3. There it is.
Did something happen while I was gone? Did Bartimus die again? Oh, I say die.
Nice.
I don't know if he dies.
He's still here. He's still here. How'd everything go with the Enchantress and the Wizard? Did you find anything new?
Some things.
Lore Master, that's the word. Haha, I remembered. Sorry.
Lore Master?
Made it to them.
It's not Star Wars.
No, it's a thing here.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's also just a feat in Star Wars.
Sorry, I remembered. Vashnir question, how did things go with the Enchanter and Lore Master? Jodak response.
I gave half a response. I forgot what my half a response was.
I interrupted you, which is why I repeated the question.
Things happened. I got some information. Most of which I will go into later detail later. But for now, turns out my son is more alive than the rest. Hooray!
What do you mean by that?
Glad Tori's not here.
Don't know.
What did she mean by that? Life. I feel mine's pretty much a pet rock.
Yeah, I kind of attacked her. A little bit.
A little bit.
A lot of it. A variety bit.
It almost ate her ass.
Yeah, I'm not going to have anyone try to cast any type of spell on it for a long time.
Did he just tell us to try to eat her, or is he that's just a buff game?
I said attacked her.
That was just a buff game. That was just James being fucking silly.
How did it attack?
It looks like I need to add a new spell to the list of spells that should never be cast on Jodak.
You were asked the question of how did it attack.
How did it attack? I didn't hear that. That's weird.
Mike was
Might
fading
have
at
something
the
to do with
time.
the lightning. Lightning that came from nowhere. People at the temple said it tried to drain her vitality. Kind of like a defensive mechanism. Like I said, I'll go into further detail later. I'm actually gonna ask her some questions. She's resting now. Recovering.
Okay. All right. That's. Yeah.
Say again?
Just gonna down 2 of the drinks.
Alright.
She did say it had no malicious intent, though, so that's a positive.
How does that work?
Purely defense, no malicious intent needed.
Just slightly more conscious than your stones. And suddenly all your voices went weird.
That's on you in problem.
Yeah.
As soon as you guys' scene finishes up, I'll call session. But kill me.
At least for now, there's not a whole lot to worry about. I'm not saying there's nothing to worry about. There's not a whole lot.
So she tried to
Wasn't it the identify spell that did that? Because they never got to the legend one, I don't think, right?
Correct.
It was identify.
Yeah. So it was the enchantress lady that had the problem, not the priestess.
Correct.
His mother, yes.
God damn it.
Okay. And the other information on the stone?
It's not really much more than that. Kind of interrupted the spell, you know, because it was attacking.
Gotcha. Alright, I guess do we just talk more about that privately on the ship?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm going to take these away from you. I'm reaching for the pyramid of drinks.
Grabs 2 more.
Don't think you need all of these.
Taking alcohol from a dwarf? You're asking to die.
The fact that he's not stopping me means that he has had enough.
He grabbed 2 more while you were dragging the others away.
I'm staring him down as I drink them. That elixir you gave us, a lot of things don't faze me as much, and my appetite's a little bit more.
Weird juice potion thing from the middle of the desert, which I don't know if we actually named mutagen or not.
That's
I mean, that's what Eric called it.
That's what Eric called it, but we know that name.
Call things whatever you want. But it is. Until I have some a lore person come up and be like, this is this. Kind of just free reign on most things.
I'm just going in.
Can you even be poisoned now? I mean, alcohol poisoning. Of course.
Couldn't before.
Well, that's not true.
It was very difficult, him being a dwarf and all. They are naturally resistant to poison.
And not immune to getting drunk.
Not immune.
And
No.
drunk is tied to your metabolism, how quickly you process liquids. But with you constantly regenerating, can you get drunk?
One way to find out.
In other words, give me the fucking beer, yeah. Oh, it all led full circle.
Another.
Don't go and hurt yourself. Okay?
Good, I set a
I say
stressful
know
week.
your limits, but you don't know your limit yet, so.
My limit's more than an arm. But on this.
Fair.
Again,
Worst case
as we're
scenario, we can
talking,
cut out your liver. That
I
sounds
can just
dumb.
get a new one. Yeah, to
we
grow
just get a
back.
new one.
Oh my god, he's an infinite organ farm.
That'd be very painful though.
It's Rimworld all over again.
Would you be sedated? That also runs through your liver.
Why would I need to be sedated?
Then you wouldn't feel the pain of people cutting out your liver. So you can grow a new one. So you wouldn't be drunk.
How long does it take me to finish these?
You're just kind of going at it. I mean, a drink's a drink. As takes for you. Not that long if you're really just going for it.
Going for it.
You're down a bunch of drinks. I was... You're very good at processing the things they're having to process, and the little things in your bloodstream are going along for the fucking current, thinking they're on the ride of a lifetime. Because that's how alcohol works.
Oh, it's the little microorganisms that are drunk, not him. Cool. You're killing all of their brain cells, not your own. Good job, bud. What's that there? A single cell organism, maybe a 2-cell organism? That's too bad, isn't it?
I need some coffee.
Think they're vamping.
We are mostly just vamping.
I don't know if they're
Until
vamping, if they're gonna get to certain plot points. If I don't, just somebody tell me when you're done.
Before we end, I'm going to what equates to in cursive script celestial, right? I hate pancakes and attempt to send it to the captain of the ship, Yaskier. Into the pouch.
No one can see it, but scratch their head in mild confusion. Let me roll for kidnapping chart.
Okay.
Not this.
Woe be unto the motherfucker if they are wildly unprepared for what will happen to them.
You haven't fought a god before.
No, I have not fought a god before. I'm just talking about for the motherfucker who is unprepared for what they will get. Like just basic, oh, there are like 8 bandits on a boat. If they come a knocking, they're gonna be sorely outmatched.
Listen, I figured out how minions work for a reason.
Oh.
So that one day I can just send literally 300 enemies at any given person.
Yeah.
How did that
No one
work?
can stop me.
Absolutely.
What did that do?
It would mean that you'd be taking a fuck ton of damage.
It rolls into the overwhelm category, and what the overwhelm category is rolled into, you no longer roll to hit, you just roll for damage. And damage is multiplied by a certain factor sometimes.
Even if
depending
they have
on how
minion
many
health,
there are.
depending on how it is you attack, numbers overwhelm.
Yep. Unless you have a massive amount of shit tons of AoE spells.
Even then, if they pass their saves, they take no damage, including things like Sickening Radius. Anything else that ruins lives on a past save.
Yep.
Just through sheer numbers, they'll win.
Yep.
Depending on how much health they have, Vashner has a chance with the lawnmower.
No, minion health is always go down in a hit. They don't have health. They always go down in a hit. What we're talking about is 400, 500, 600 enemies coming at you all at once. No matter how much lawnmowering you do, it's just not in your favor at that stage. They will overwhelm you. That's the problem. No,
but that's just the extreme example of getting like half around it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything before we call session? I don't know if anybody has any topics that they want to bring up to one another in character before they have a chance to forget, or whatever it is you want to do, but now be the time to do so.
I'm making a promise to the stone.
Things.
Okay, let's James first, and then I'll go over to you, Thaddeus. What?
I'm making a promise to the stone.
Okay. What?
I swear on my life that we will succeed, that we, the party, specifically me, will succeed in vanquishing these Gith.
I see. Is that exactly how you word it?
Yep.
Okay. Understood. And Thaddeus?
Inventory management things I don't think has to be on camera.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay, then it's not important for now.
Alrighty, then it sounds like as another day sets here in this beachfront fort town. That's where we're going to call the session. And I think that we don't have anything to stop me from hitting the stop button, so later.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.